With Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson, plus our reporter, Allie LaForce, looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. Anthony Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Gobert in at center. Now here's Gobert. Second shot opportunity, 4 on the clock. And there's McDaniels. That one's good on the assist from Gobert. Well, two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, PA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
And so it's Minnesota with it after the basket by New Orleans. Picked by Gobert. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
I love that Rudy left no doubt. Show off that power, Rudy.
Down low. Here's Misi. Over Gobert. Randall with a steal. Fast break, Minnesota. Pass to Edwards. And stolen by Murray. Inside. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Edwards looking for an opening. To the paint. And Gobert with the stuff.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Now here's Murray. Picked by Misi. Misi, oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Now here's Edwards. There's the drive. And the basket is good.
Well, in pick and roll action, you've got to be aggressive as a scorer. Anthony Edwards with the bucket.
The Pelicans have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. For Minnesota, they've gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. To the middle, Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Well, Anthony Edwards showing you that I've got some playmaking in my toolbox. Nice pass.
Picked by Misi. The 3. He can't hit that time. The Timberwolves lead by 6. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync. Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
The Timberwolves have gone 6 of 7 and looking good. The drive by DiVincenzo. And Gobert with the stuff.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
To end the run. Rebound Minnesota.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
1:19 left in the first quarter of the game. Picked by Gobert. DiVincenzo, the pass to Gobert. Banked it in off the glass. Gobert's got 10 points.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Now here's Edwards. Pass to Gobert. 6 on the shot clock. And Gobert with the stuff.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
Now here's Williamson. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the T-Wolves. jams it in.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And so it's Rudy. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Minnesota?
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the 4. Trey Murphy out there with DeJounte Murray. And it's Misi in at the 5. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Sweet little floater.
Boy, no one is blocking that shot. Excellent use of the floater.
Minnesota leading by 12. Here's Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Jones. Here's Edwards. Here's Gobert. Inside, Gobert puts it in.
We always know this has been a strength of Rudy Gobert, getting the offensive window. Nicely done.
Here's Murray. Here's Misi. He's off on that one. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. The Timberwolves have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Yves Misi.
Guys, you have to put a body on Anthony Edwards. This guy is too skilled and too strong.
And both free throws good for Edwards. And one thing you hear coaches say all the time, Doris, finish the cut.
The reason being, you have to let the passer know exactly what you're going to do. If you stop short, so often the ball ends up out of bounds.
His first shot coming late. Count the basket.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers, for example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Picked by Misi. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. 6 to shoot. To the inside. Good D by Gobert. Minnesota leading by 16. Gobert with a screen on Jones. Here's Edwards. Oh, hey! How about that?
How about Anthony Edwards? The bounce. Go ahead, Ant.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Misi, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Seen that play develop ahead of time. Hits his man in stride.
And here's Edwards. 10 points for him to the middle. Here's Gobert. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. Gobert's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, this is obviously a bonus when Rudy Gobert gets hot like this. You might as well keep feeding the big man.
And they double up Williamson. Here's Misi. Oh, sweet move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Pelicans trail by 18. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball.
And not letting the contact affect him at all. Give Murray credit for keeping his focus.
Jones against Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Jones. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Gobert's got 20 points.
Really nice decision-making by Anthony Edwards. If you're going to play in the NBA, you've got to read off pick-and-roll action.
There's 21 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Fires from deep. And Trey Murphy hits from deep. He's got 5.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Edwards against Jones. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
And so it's Minnesota leading by 17 at the end of the period. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Pelicans trail by 17. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's McDaniels in at the 3, the small forward. Inside, left side Jones. DiVincenzo with the steal. And stolen by Murray. On the break. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And you won't catch Murray short on hustle. If he's got a chance to outrun the defense on the break, he'll take it.
A long-limbed 6'5" guard, Grant. Talk about what DeJounte Murray brings to the table.
Oh, man, defense, defense, defense. I mean, he's led the league in steals, B.A. And Murray is really good at disrupting the point of attack, making things hard on the opposing ball handler.
Edwards against Jones. Shot clock at 6. The offensive rebound. Here's Gobert. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to go. Pelicans trail by 15. Outside Murray. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, he draws so much attention from the defense. Murray recognizing the aggressive defender and going right after him.
And Murray drops them both. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Edwards is doubled. Pass to Gobert. And here's Randall. Drives to the hoop.
Boy, opportunistic in the dribble drive by Julius Randle. Give him a lane and he will force you to hit him.
Minnesota shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And Randall drops them both.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
On the wing, Murray, guarded by Edwards. Back to Murray. From 13, here's Misi. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Strong finish by Gobert.
Gobert has a thin frame, but make no mistake, he is physical and he relishes contact.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this...
Oh! Edwards with the highlight reel jam.
You better get out of the way. So much power from Anthony Edwards off that drive. Look out.
Misi. They kick it out to Murray. Picked by Misi. Murray against Edwards. It's blocked by Gobert.
Almost inescapable, that 7'9" wingspan.
Oh, my goodness!
Good night.
Cocked it back and fired it home.
Wow, Julius Randle with a little flavor on the finish.
And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
There's a minute 59 left in the third quarter. The three. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Lets it go from 11. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Here's Misi. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Jones against Edwards. 1:16 left in the third. Clock at 6. To the paint. Gobert no good.
Boy, that is how you protect the rim. That is A-plus defense.
Murray deciding where to go with it. Picked by Misi. Murray against DiVincenzo. Here's Misi. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Williamson against Randall. Williamson right side. Outside Murray. Picked by Williamson. The three is up. Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 9 points.
And using the pick and roll to perfection. I love how crafty Murray is in these situations.
Jones against Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Jones. Here's Edwards. The putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. How about the way? And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the 4. Trey Murphy out there with DeJounte Murray. And it's Misi in at the 5. That's the Pelicans 5. Gobert with a screen on Williamson. Gobert no good. Pelicans trail by 12. Murray with it. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Picked by Misi. Down low. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Jones. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
They really rely on Murray as a shot creator. He makes a conscious effort to keep everyone involved.
And they double up Edwards. Pass to Randall. Going inside. Oh, it's a big-time jam. He slams it right over Williamson.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's DiVincenzo. Sinks that one from the post. DiVincenzo's got his first basket. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Yes, it's good!
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Edwards is doubled. Here's Gobert. Oh, no good on the layup.
Oh, he had all the room he needed, just failed to convert it.
Williamson. Oh, look at Zion. So solid inside.
A monster down low. Zion is scary.
And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Timberwolves. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
Here's Williamson. Takes a three. Gobert pulls it down.
Excellent defense there, but he has to be smarter and a bit more patient.
It's Edwards on the wing. Defended by Jones. Gobert. And they double up Edwards. 6 to shoot. He's off from 3. Pelicans trail by 12. Oh, the stuff!
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. And they double up Edwards. Strong drive by Edwards.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Timberwolves.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they played.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Rudy Gobert.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him.
Here's Gobert. Randall outside. Stolen by Jones. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. 27 seconds left in the fourth. Jacks up a 3. Another chance. Yes, sir. Bank it in the layup. Here's Edwards. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
Down it goes. He gets the first, and that brings him within single digits. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Hi, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan. And alongside tonight, Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. With Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. So the opening lineup for the Heat, the post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Mitchell is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Edwards. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
And Stan, the head coach, Chris Finch, bringing a culture of accountability to this Timberwolves team.
Yeah, Chris Finch challenges every player, Kevin, top to bottom. No sugarcoating Coach Finch's message, but at the same time, getting that buy-in that a coach has to have.
And so it's the Heat getting on the board first. Launches a 3. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall.
Well, it doesn't matter where he is on the court. If Edwards likes a look, he's going to take it.
Hero scanning the floor. Ware passes to Adebayo. Back to Ware. Fires the 3. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Edwards. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Edwards got 5 points so far. Outside, Hero. Here's Ware, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Guys?
Thank you once again, Allie. Ware, good.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Edwards against Powell. Outside, Reed to the paint. And Randall throws it down.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randall to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
Hero on the wing. McDaniels defended. Here's Ware. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Randall with the bucket.
And you don't see that kind of quickness from your bigs very often. Randall with great hands there.
Outside, Hero. To the inside, Ware, and there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Randall.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Now here's Edwards. 7 points in the game. Over in the corner, Randall. 5 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Hero finds Ware.
Whoa! Well, he's more than just a shooter. Hero can run offense, a solid ball handling option.
And so Edwards will bring it up for Minnesota. To the middle. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
It's his first trip to the line.
And I like what he did at the line a season ago. How about 81%?
Both free throws good from Randall.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
There's Hero with a 3. The shot misses. The Timberwolves have gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. McDaniels kicks to Randall. Pass to DiVincenzo. Randall, a screen on Mitchell. Here's DiVincenzo. Buries it down low. The Heat trail by 4. Now Hero. He has yet to score. Here's Ware, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Julius Randle. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
On the floor for Miami, the post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Hero out there with Mitchell, and it's Powell in its small forward. Buries it from 3-point range. Ware's got 20 points. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch it.
Well, that's on the defense there. You can't let Bam get prime-time positioning inside.
Pass to Randle. And Randle throws it down.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
The Heat with the lead. There's a screen. Hero against McDaniel. Hero kicks to Ware. And again, Miami with the triple.
Nice pass by Hero. He is a highly skilled player.
Picked by Randle. Edwards dishes to Randle. Back to Edwards. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Well, Coach, we know there's a lot of expectations tied to a #1 pick. And sometimes they fall flat. But that has not been the case so far with Anthony Edwards.
Oh, it sure as heck hasn't, Kevin. But I think it starts with Anthony Edwards welcomed the expectations. He wanted the expectations, and he has pushed himself to play to that level on a nightly basis, and he's done it.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you so much. Bam Adebayo is big time. Coach Eric Spoelstra said, quote, the way he's worked over the years to add to his game has been incredible. He's one of the best passers on the team, and he's not afraid to take the shot in a big moment. He cares deeply about improving, and you see it in the results of his work. Back to you.
High praise indeed. Allie, we thank you very much. There's the pick. Adebayo with a screen for Powell. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Timberwolves trail by 7. Outside Edwards. Edwards slashing inside. Miami grabs the miss.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Outside Hero. Drops it in from 14 feet away. Hero's got his first bucket in this one.
Yeah, just a flick of a wrist. Tyler Hero with the scorer's mindset.
Randle outside. Here's Edwards. Edwards at the rim.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Hero against McDaniel. Adebayo with a screen on McDaniel. And he comes up with the deuce. Hero's got the lead up to 9 now for the Heat.
Yeah, he's crafty in the two-man game. Hero getting the space he needs.
Randall with a screen for Edwards. Outside for Randall. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. 14 points for Julius Randle. Outside, Hero. They set the screen. Here's Ware. And another basket for Miami.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Edwards finds Randall. Back to Edwards. Randall, a screen on Powell. Out to the right wing. Randall passes to Edwards. That's tipped. Outside, Hero. Pass to Ware. Shoots the three. Hits it from three-point range. Ware's got 28.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Hero against DiVincenzo. Outside, Hero. Here's Ware. And again. Miami with the triple.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
The three for DiVincenzo. And that one released in time, but no good. And so that's the end of the first half. Heat lead by 15. From Target Center, back in a moment. Thing to be. The Heat leading by 15. Anthony Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Reed. Then there's McDaniels. And it's Randall in at the center position. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Mitchell passes to Hero. From outside, off the mark. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Timberwolves. Stan Nasreed is a much-beloved player with the Timberwolves, the 2024 Sixth Man of the Year award winner.
Yeah, he is, Kevin. I'm not sure the fans in Minnesota love anyone more than they love Nasreed, not even Anthony Edwards. They appreciate his consistency, the effort he brings every night, the energy, and, yeah, the charisma on top of all the skill.
Drills the three-pointer. Heroes got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for Miami. Powell against Edwards. Add another make to his scoring column. His 5th basket of the game. Now shooting 5 of 11.
Where doesn't Edwards score from? Even in the mid-range, he makes shots.
And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Adebayo with a screen on McDaniels. Hero attacking.
Well, he is a multi-dimensional scorer. Hero taking his work down the lane.
It's Edwards on the wing. Guarded by Powell. Randall kicks to Reed. 6 to shoot. Pass to Edwards. Reed with a screen for Edwards. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Edwards got 13.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up. Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
It's stolen by Adebayo. Mitchell wide open. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. Adebayo's got 3 assists now in this one. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's out of the rafters. He punched it in.
Are you kidding me? Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
Outside, Hero launches from deep. And the Heat, another 3.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Outside, Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Driving inside. Powell with the steal. And here we go. Powell heading to the hoop. And good that time. Powell's got 5 now.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. Reed kicks to Randall. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. 16 points for him.
And we've seen Randall add a 3-point shot. However, this is the area of the court he's most comfortable, that mid-range.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Edwards looking it over. Randall finds Reed. Randall a screen on Adebayo. 3 on the clock. It's deflected. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And worth mentioning, guys, the free throw percentage he brought in from last season, how about 88%?
Very versatile player. Hero spaces the floor. He can drive. He can pass. And he's a sneaky good rebounder as well.
Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Where, no good. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Timberwolves. Randall a screen on Powell. Edwards. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Fires for 3. Not going to go that time. And so it's Miami, finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the floor for Miami starting the 4th. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Mitchell is out there with Hero. And it's Powell in at the small forward. And the basket by Edwards. Edwards got 10 points here in the second half.
What touch. Edwards has mastered just about every shot there is.
Hero finds Ware. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
An incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Well, just look at that power. Edwards is unbelievable.
Outside, Hero. Inside. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
And Edwards slams it in.
What a ferocious drive by Edwards, fending off the defense with ease there.
Hero against McDaniel. Shoots. Hero no good.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Randall with a screen for Edwards. Randall kicks to Reed. Timberwolves passing it around. Buries the long-range jumper. Edwards got 26 points.
Well, I'd say any play with Edwards on the finishing end has a good chance of succeeding.
Down low, here's Ware. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Powell against Edwards. Pass to Randall. This one for three. The three goes down.
And this is how Randall likes to operate, taking it in to the defense over and over again.
For three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Ware's got 38 points.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Edwards, diving in, and finished off by Edwards.
Hey, good luck stopping Edwards when he puts his head down and attacks the basket.
Adebayo with a screen on McDaniel. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
To the middle, here's Randall. It's blocked. Hero against McDaniel. And the Heat, another three.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. A three-pointer is right on target. Hero's got 12 points here in the second half.
Well, that's the danger of giving Hero a look from deep.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for Miami.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
.58 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Hero can't get that one to fall. McDaniels passes to DiVincenzo. Got it! The key thing, Coach, that Dante DiVincenzo brings to a team is that coveted 3-and-D skill set.
I agree with that, Kevin, but he brings so much more. He can now play off the dribble and make plays for others. And I think the most underrated thing on a lot of players who become great is Dante DiVincenzo is both very smart and very tough.
Edwards. No good from 3. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Ware, good. Ware's got 44.
Yeah, they sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Randall with a screen for Reed. There's the triple. Misses.
It'll be the Heat off the tip. Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. Trey is flanked by Daniels in the backcourt. Johnson is out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's a Kongwu in at the center position.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
Well, when you look at the upside for this young Hawks team, Tim, how good can they be?
I think they could be one of the surprises in the Eastern Conference. They've got an emerging star in Jalen Johnson, one of the best defensive players in the league, in Dyson Daniels. And both of those guys, I think, haven't even come close to scratching the surface.
And both players, high-level work ethic, talent, and guys who want to get after it every day. Ware's gone a perfect 2 for 2 from beyond the arc. Pass to Porzingis. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Miami has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Kicks it to Hero. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Adebayo from long range. And again, it's Miami from deep.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team, the ability to knock down jumpers.
Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. And a deep three from Young. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Miami has gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. And it's Ware missing. Atlanta's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Now, we know he can hit threes, but Kristaps showing he can slam it too.
The Heat have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. To the middle. Here's Ware. Nifty move. And the layup is good. Ware's got 8.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Oh, the dunk by a Kongwu.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Hero. Pass to Ware. The three is up. Buries it from 3. He's got 11.
Yeah, nice handoff by Hero. Moving it when the play doesn't get him a shot.
Grant, since he's come into the league, what's jumped out to you about Hero's development?
Well, I've liked seeing his growth in running the pick and roll. He's not just a jump shooter anymore. He's a guy that can anchor an offensive unit, B.A.
The kick out to Young. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot. Tyler Hero wants to be the complete package. He said, quote, "I'm not thinking score, score, score. It's more about finding different ways to impact the game, knowing I don't have to force the issue. When I'm taking efficient shots and making the right passes, that makes us a dangerous team." Brian, back to you.
He's finding that balance. Okay, Allie, good stuff. So it's Miami now, following the three-pointer by Atlanta. Pass to Ware. The kick out to Adebayo. And here's Hero. 5 to shoot. Driving inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
You're coming in at full speed. Hero was just too quick.
Outside Porzingis. Rebound Miami. 1:04 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. Now Ware fires the 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Stolen by Hero. 30 seconds left in the opening quarter. On the wing, Mitchell. Guarded by Young. Ware. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Ware's got 16 points.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
High post Young. And here's a Kongwu for three. He can't get it to go. And so it's the Miami Heat ending the quarter up 10. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be back in... Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Heat.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
Adebayo and Ware together inside. Tyler Hero is out there with Davion Mitchell. And it's Powell in at the small forward position. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Timmy, look at some of the elite defenses over the years. What sets a great defense apart from the rest?
Well, three main things: personnel, scheme, and effort. But also BA, switchability in the modern game is a huge part, as well as communication.
We think about defense as one-on-one, mano-a-mano. It's so much more than that, though.
It's five guys on a string.
And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's his first foul. Atlanta on D. It's a 13-point game. Pass to Ware. Shoots. Rebounded by Daniels. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. Here's a Kongwu. Oh, the dunk by a Kongwu!
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Here's Hero. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
You got to do more than that to stop Hero. He's superb at staying under control.
And Tim, some have said that the hardcore Heat culture doesn't work in today's league.
Well, there certainly is a different mindset in the modern player. And the Heat organization was always known for working players the hardest. But now they have to ease back, but still be tougher than most.
Adebayo, a screen on Young. Here's Ware. Hits the trifecta. Ware's got 22.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Offensive board. Oh, the dunk by a Kongwu.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Outside Porzingis. No good on the three. Miami leading by 17. Hero with it. And it's Young picking him up. Powell against Johnson. Puts up a three. He goes up again. Adebayo from long range. Gets the three to fall. Adebayo's got 6.
Yeah, Adebayo getting it done from downtown.
Okongwu, a screen on Mitchell. Young, the pass to Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
1:52 left in the first half, and the shot goes down. Give him 8 points now.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
Miami leading by 16. Tim, you look at his career rate of assists per game. Trae Young, one of the most prolific passers ever to lace him up.
Yeah, B.A., despite the fact that he's known for shot making, it's his vision that sets him apart, and it's the reason you want the ball in his hands.
Hero against Daniels. Back to Hero. Shot clock at 6. Where the screen. Takes the 3. And again, it's Miami from deep.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Left side, Porzingis. Stolen by Hero. 1:03 left in the first half. Pass to Ware. There's the triple. Porzingis grabs the board. Hawks trail by 19.
And Trae Young's attitude on the floor is so striking. He's got this unbreakable edge to him. He's super competitive and is ready to scrap with you.
It's his first trip to the line. And both free throws good for Young. And a youth movement for this Hawks roster. What went into that, Tim?
Well, first, they climbed 10 spots to get the #1 pick, which led to Zachary Risachet. Then the trade of DeJounte Murray, which got them Dyson Daniels, who's 7 years younger. And, of course, you've got Jalen Johnson, who's breaking out. So they've got some young talent that is on the rise. He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Here's Johnson. Up and in on the layup. Johnson's got 5 now.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Hero against Daniels. Hero looking around. Knocks it loose. Gets stolen by Daniels. Jumps up. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Miami out in front, up by 16. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. Here in the second, you look at Khalil Ware. He's been playing really well.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
And the Hawks, looking at who they've got. Trey is flanked by Daniels in the backcourt. Onyeka Kongwu is out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Johnson in at the 3. And that one drops.
They're just letting the play develop. Hero is gifted at reading and breaking defenses down.
Young, the pass to Porzingis. He shoots. Rebound Miami. Ware's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Hero with it, and it's Young picking him up. Now here's Hero. Give him 8. Just 5 on the clock. Off the mark there with a 3. Hawks trail by 18. Pass to Porzingis. Daniels right side. Powell with a steal. And pushing it up. Here's Miami. Hero for 3. Now Young with a steal. 3-pointer. And Atlanta misses again. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. A nice shot by Mitchell.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And no question, Bam Adebayo, one of the best all-around big men in the league.
Yeah, even as his efficiency has waned just a bit in recent years, he remains steady Eddie on a nightly basis. A two-way player who gives you a little of everything.
Pass to Ware for three, and again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Young, the pass to Johnson. Whoa! Oh, my goodness! And that one is stuffed right through.
He wasn't satisfied just laying it up. He had to put something extra on it.
I can't believe what we just saw right there.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
Mitchell against Young. Daniels outside. Here's Young. 10 points for him. Porzingis up top. Over Mitchell. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Porzingis has got 5 points in the quarter. Heat leading by 19. Out to Powell. Pass to Adebayo. Now Ware. Outside Mitchell. Hero against Johnson. Clock at 4. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. And it's Ware missing. Hawks trail by 19. Daniels outside. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Outside Johnson. Okongwu, a screen on Hero. Johnson passes to Okongwu. Knocked away. And here we go, the Heat fast break. Adebayo, a screen on Johnson. Pass to Adebayo. Out to Powell. Now here's Hero. Knocks it down from distance. Hero's got 11 points.
Smooth shot by Hero. Notice how he doesn't rush himself.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Atlanta shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Free throws good. Young. And both free throws good for Young. Now Hero. 11 points in the game. To the paint. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Well, it's easy to see who the offense is running through tonight. Why change anything?
Atlanta's gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
It's stolen by Daniels. Outside Young. Lets it fly. And it's Miami with a rebound.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
And the foul called on Kristaps Porzingis. That's his first foul of the game. Hero against Daniels. Here's Ware. Connects again from distance. Man, he's really launching him from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
And here's Okongwu for 3. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Pass to Ware. 4 seconds left. Oh, misses the dunk.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
And so it's Miami ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their point. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Well, he made the right play. It didn't have to be a highlight reel play, and that's all you can ask from any position.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Mitchell out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
That one goes in. Tim, you graduated with an MBA from an elite business school. How has that impacted how you look at the NBA?
Well, it certainly gives you a look at how the business side of things are impacted in the NBA and a real grasp of the numbers. And man, oh man, are those numbers big at this level.
Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
The unique perspective of a big. Porzingis has great awareness and the ability to easily find the open man.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. And the Heat lead by 21.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Yeah, I love the answer from Porzingis. Don't sleep on his three-point shot.
Pass to Ware. Powell outside. Ware the screen. From downtown. Second chance effort. Adebayo from long range. Rebounded by Johnson. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They trail by 18. Denied by Adebayo.
What a menacing swat by Bam. Letting them know there are no easy shots when he's around.
A clear look for Hero. Okongwu with the rebound. The Hawks have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Picked up by Okongwu. Here's Porzingis for 3. Oh, KP with the 3.
Few bigs stretch the floor like Porzingis. He can be just deadly from the arc.
Outside Hero. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Yes, sir, it's good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
He just wants the ball more than anybody else on the floor, and it's ending up in his hands as a result.
Ware with it. Sinks it from distance. Ware's got 42 in the game.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let him get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Deflects the pass. Stolen by Hero. A minute 50 left to play in the fourth. Into the lane from deep Mitchell. And again, it's Miami from deep.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Young looking for an opening. For 3, Porzingis finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Heat.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
1:05 left in the fourth. Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Flushes it down with both hands. And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. Where the screen. And there are the Heat with another bucket.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Here's Young. And no one in the vicinity. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Hero outside. Nails it from 3. And the Heat lead by 20.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
Young on the attack. Mitchell.
Unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Now Sacramento starting 5. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Russell Westbrook out there with Levine, and it's Eubanks in at the 5. Home in the paint. Levine passes to Eubanks. Now here's Westbrook. Shot clock at 5. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Well, this is what Young can expect. Defenses are going to be physical with him, try to throw him off his game.
Westbrook against Young. Westbrook, no good. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Hawks shooting their first free throw this game.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
Here's the Hawks with the ball. Young looking it over. Screen by Porzingis. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Hard to contest Porzingis without fouling him. Just too much size and too much skill.
And he makes both free throws.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, I did have a chance to talk with head coach Quinn Snyder. I asked him about DeMar DeRozan, specifically how you defend him from the mid-range. He said, quote, "It's tough because his footwork is so good. Our goal is to try to push him out farther and make him take threes if possible. And we'll live with those results. We'll see if their defense is up for the task at hand." Back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Here's DeRozan following the basket by Kristaps Porzingis. They need this. Makes a big high bounce and goes in.
DeRozan has every shot, but that mid-range, yeah, that's his bread and butter.
Here's Young. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Young against Westbrook. Murray. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
And Murray knows how to execute inside. You cannot give him these opportunities.
And Young kicks to Johnson. Okongwu a screen. And then Johnson with the dunk.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Left side, Porzingis. And a wide open look for Daniel. That one falls coming off Johnson's feet.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Driving to the basket and fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot 2. The Atlanta shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. He doesn't get the second one. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. They trail by 9 points. Wide open look here for Murray. Drains it from beyond the arc. Murray's got 5.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter. Knows where to park himself and always ready to receive the pass.
Pass to Eubanks. Johnson against Westbrook. Here's DeRozan. The Kings need to get off a shot here. Offensive rebound. The Hawks leading by 6. A pass to Porzingis. Stolen by Levine. Murray outside. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Johnson.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Young, no good.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Johnson outside. Okongwu with the screen for Johnson. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Westbrook dishes to DeRozan. Murray sets a screen for DeRozan. Outside, Levine. Here's Eubanks. And no good on the last second attempt this time. A good close contest so far as we finish the first. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
The backcourt guards are Young and Daniels. Okongwu is out there with Porzingis. And it's Johnson in at the 3 spot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. You know, RJ, when you think of the top scorers in the NBA, Zach LaVine can get overlooked.
Yeah, LaVine's career scoring average is over 20 points a game. We're talking about under 100 guys have done that in league history.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, the Kings going into last season, bringing an experienced closer in DeMar DeRozan. Domantas Sabonis said it's what we needed. More veterans. We're a young team. We all know we're good, but it never hurts to have one of those big-time NBA players on the team for confidence, for backup, for everything. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
I love when Westbrook gets inside like this. You know he's looking to dunk every single time.
And stolen by Murray. Outside DeRozan. Murray a screen on Daniels. In the corner, Eubanks with it. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. Eubanks got the lead up to 4 now for the Kings. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Kings?
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Inside, Porzingis can pretty much take what he wants. He's just too tall.
Knocks it loose. And stolen by Daniels. It's Young on the wing. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Inside and stolen by Murray. And now Sacramento on the break. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
That is explosive athleticism by DeRozan. His dunks, oh man, they'll make a rim shake.
Okongwu with a screen on Westbrook. And Young kicks to Okongwu. Again, the Hawks good for 2. Well, Richard, it's definitely become a shooter's league. The ability to knock down threes now becoming pivotal.
Oh, I think it's fascinating to see the skills evolve and the game change. Even if, as someone who was a shooter later in his career, I feel a little bit left out.
And here's Young after the three-pointer from Zach LaVine. Porzingis sets the pick for Johnson. Porzingis against Murray. Porzingis can't hit. Here's Sacramento. They're on a 14-6 run. And the foul on Dyson Daniels. That is his first foul of the game. Now about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here. Johnson against DeRozan. There's the pick. In the corner, it's LaVine. 5 on the clock. In the corner, Eubanks with it, and stolen by Daniels. Here's Johnson, and it's Sacramento with the rebound. Here's Sacramento. They're on a 14-6 run.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Westbrook feeling it out a bit, and Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. There's a screen by Murray. The rebound by Johnson. The Hawks trail by 7. Young from outside gets the three-pointer to fall. Young's got 7.
And most of the time, you expect Young's three ball to fall. That's just how good he is.
Murray right side. And that comes off the assist by Levine. That's now 8 points for Keegan Murray.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Levine against Daniel. Levine passes to Murray. The Kings shooting their first free throws of the game.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%. And I like the aggressiveness of DeMar DeRozan's game. He's constantly testing the defense, looking for any weakness he can exploit to get a bucket.
Now here's Porzingis. He's got 9. Here's Young. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Oh, and the jam by Westbrook.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
And he rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
When you watch Young, there's a courage to his game.
Outside Westbrook. Murray sets a screen for Westbrook. There's the drive. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Kings ahead. They lead by 5. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. Trae Young displaying his skills today.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
On the floor for Sacramento. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Keegan Murray is out there with Drew Eubanks. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard. A 3 from Porzingis. Murray with the defensive effort. Kings leading now by 7. The wide open look here for DeRozan. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. DeRozan's got 11.
You could see his confidence on that shot. DeMar DeRozan catches it, fires it without a pause.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Eubanks finds DeRozan. And it's Jalen Johnson with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. There's Westbrook. He's got 8. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Eubanks. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big. Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Levine wide open, and the Kings another 3.
There's Levine showing out with that high-arcing jump shot from the corner.
And so it's Young who brings it up for Atlanta. It's a 13-point game. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Now here's Levine. He's got 11. Atlanta with the rebound. Young outside. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. And the shot goes down. Young's got it back down to within single digits for the Hawks.
Creativity and shot-making ability to spare. Trae Young is getting loose tonight.
Levine kicks to DeRozan. In the corner, Eubanks with it. Back to DeRozan. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Isn't it beautiful watching DeRozan just work through contact? He loves overcoming these kind of moments.
And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Okongwu. The Hawks trail by 11. Here's Young, and there's the drive, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. They get Russell Westbrook.
You know, the cleverness Young possesses is just uncanny. Puts the defense in a bind whenever he drives it to the rack.
And so Young nails them both. Kings leading now by 9. Outside, Levine. .152 left to play here in the third. From the arc. And the 3 ball is good. Levine's got 6 in the quarter.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Now here's Johnson. He's got 5.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Here's Levine. Back to Murray. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Levine's got 3 assists in the game. And 1:01 left in the third. Young with the ball. Now guarded by Murray. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson. 50 seconds left here in the third quarter. And here's Westbrook from the arc. And another 3 for Sacramento.
Look, you can count on Westbrook for a few of these tonight. This man has that shot down.
Pass to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the third. Kings leading now by 14. Left side, Westbrook.
And right there, Young may never have the physical tools to be a great defender, but his competitiveness overrides it.
Great D that time from Westbrook. And now the Kings fast break. Levine passes to Murray. Back to Levine. A three ball. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Sacramento Kings sitting with the comfort. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. The post pairing, Johnson along with Porzingis. Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with Trae Young. And it's Daniels in at the three. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Here's Porzingis. Westbrook pulls it in. Sacramento leading by 16. Murray left side. Nailed from three-point land.
And guys, so far in this one, Murray has been delivering offensively. This kind of scoring is what made him a high lottery pick.
Now, here is Young. To the paint, and stolen by Murray. Levine for three. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his fourth assist in this one. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Kings.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
And it's Sacramento's ball. It's been 8 unanswered points for them. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. And they pick up 2. Levine's got 11 in the second half.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
And although he's smaller, Young willing to battle inside and shows you he can score through contact.
And so Westbrook will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Count that one. Young's got 5 points now this quarter.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Good work there as it goes.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed. A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Kings leading now by 21. Kick out to Levine. DeMar DeRozan on the wing. And that comes off the assist by Levine.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
And it's denied. And the block shot turns into a shooting foul. So the defensive effort there a bit too much, as the officials will send him to the line, and he'll shoot some free throws.
And at 7-3, Porzingis could have been just another big, but he defies expectations. He's got such an impressive array of abilities.
Now here's Westbrook, and Westbrook throws it down.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Here's Young, and he lays it straight in. Young's got 26.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And the foul on Dyson Daniels. That's his third foul of the game.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
And the Hawks making a change here. Okongwu's checked in. Westbrook. Oh, and the jam by Westbrook.
Oh, big finish. Emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Young against Westbrook. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
You know, you can't be overzealous inside when you guard Young. You got to be better at contesting without fouling.
And so Young nails them both. 1:31 left in the game.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for Sacramento.
A few times this season, turnovers have cost them, but they really kept the ball under control.
They were both focused and relentless.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Keegan Murray.
You have to focus on the steals he came up with. They were huge factors in the end result. And one thing about Westbrook, he does not have a quiet presence. You know he's out there at every moment, and his production speaks volumes. Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Now, here is Young. There's 49 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Count that bucket. Young's got 30.
And on the drive, Young can be so sudden, the defense barely gets a chance to react.
And DeRozan kicks to Westbrook. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Okongwu's shot is good.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten them so far.
Westbrook against Young. Now here's Westbrook. Tight defense on him. Just 5 on the clock. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. Well, a careless foul, and he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the 3-point attempt.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third.
Anderson with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill. Ali LaForce will be reporting from the sidelines. Now here's Westbrook. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the four. Trey Murphy out there with Murray. And it's Messi in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Yeah, and the intensity Russ plays with is exceptional. When he goes hard inside, it forces the D to act.
And one thing we expect to see tonight, great guard play on both sides.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
He takes it in, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
There's some power behind Murphy's drive. He can be aggressive when he wants to be.
Here's DeRozan, and the dunk by DeRozan.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. All sorts of time. Rebound by Sacramento.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Eubanks, the pass to Westbrook. Back to Eubanks. Westbrook against Murray. 4 on the clock. Oh, a terrific swat.
Shot clock violation.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
A bit ago, Doug Christie and I were able to chat. We talked about the problems that Zion Williamson can give a team inside. And Coach said it's not about the shots that Zion makes, it's about the shots his teammates miss. We have to make sure that we body up Zion and not let him convert misses into makes. Might be hard finding volunteers willing to body up Zion. Guys, back to you.
Good job there, Ali. Thanks. Now here's Eubanks. Murray passes to Westbrook. Murray, a screen on Murray. Here's Westbrook. Rejected. Murray inside. Eubanks defending. Here's Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Oh, my goodness. We can feel those Zion dunks over here.
Stan, there seems to be an impatience to this Kings organization. Continuity is not the order of the day.
Well, yeah, B.A., and it can be disorienting for the players. You don't want to become complacent, but there's got to be a happy medium and some stability.
And here's New Orleans now. Sacramento getting their last shot to go. Six on the shot clock. And Trey Murphy hits from deep. 5 points in the game.
Well, and Murphy takes a good number of threes for a reason, because he knows how effective he can be from the arc.
Picked by Murray. Levine surveys the D. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. And it's DeRozan missing. New Orleans in the lead. Here's Murray. Here's Messi. Deflected.
That's great work on defense right there. Shooters have to be careful when Murray is lurking nearby.
Pass to Jones. Clock at 6.
You see the full strength and athleticism of Murphy on this jam.
And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. They trail by 3. Now Eubanks. On the wing, DeRozan. Defended by Jones. Eubanks the screen. Here's DeRozan. And the jumper is good at the free throw line. DeRozan's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Oh, the lost art of the mid-range jumper. DeRozan dialing it in.
There's the 3. The rebound by Eubanks. For Sacramento, they've gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Levine draws the double. Pass to Eubanks. Back to Levine. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It goes on Misi.
Well, Zach Levine, so crafty at getting himself to the line.
Sacramento shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. Both free throws good from Levine.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Pass to Misi. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Talk about timing. That lead pass was right on cue.
Double team on DeRozan. Here's Eubanks. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist.
Showing great awareness and quick decision making. That's how you handle getting double teamed.
And it's Murray off the drive. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. To the inside. Murray finds Westbrook. Back to Murray. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, for the Kings, what jumps out at you stat-wise?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
All right, and now you want to see them sustain this relentlessness for the entire game.
Oh, my goodness! Oh, Zion Williamson!
Defying the laws of physics, Zion Williamson.
And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a one-dribble pull-up three to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
Westbrook against Murray, and stolen by Murray. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Murray passes to Levine. Ooh, the elevation from Levine.
Well, he might be a bit wiry, but Levine has the strength to take a bump and finish at the rim.
Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Inside. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Here's Murray, takes it inside, and it's Murray finishing it off.
When Murray's on his way to the basket, you can expect a strong finish.
Pass to Eubanks, all alone, and the jumper is good.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
On the wing, Jones. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
The length of Murphy can be surprising. He's 6'8" with a good wingspan.
And so now a timeout called by Doug Christie. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And Sacramento making a change here. Sabonis checked in. Kings trail by 4. Outside Levine. Sabonis with a screen on Murray. Here's Levine for 3. Misi grabs the board. Misi's got his 4th rebound in this one. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Ali LaForce.
Well, the son of Hall of Fame big man Arvydas Sabonis, DeMontis said he was a 7-footer that could do everything, like a point guard. He's at a whole different level. I'm just another basketball player. He is a legend. And his father said, DeMontis is a warrior like me, and I'm very proud. Back to you.
Great stuff. Okay, Ali, thanks a lot.
No surprise here. Levine loves pulling up the landing gear.
Yeah, that one's good.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
You also have to commend them for their fearless attitude offensively. They've been productive when driving to the basket.
Murray from outside. Rebounded by New Orleans. Misi's got 5 rebounds in the game. Beyond the arc. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. DeRozan with the ball. Misi picks him up. DeRozan passes to Sabonis. Uses the glass on the layup.
Yeah, this is Sabonis in his zone. He makes scoring in the paint seem almost effortless.
From the wing. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Second chance shot. Eubanks with it. Shot clock at 6. Sabonis in the post. He's against Williamson.
I think he got the shot he wanted inside, but somewhere on the play, he just lost focus.
And he jams it home with authority.
We've seen what this young man can do, and we're seeing it again here. Murphy having an outstanding game.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Charity stripe shot. That one goes. Count it. Levine's got 8.
You have to stay up on him in that mid-range area. He's deadly from there.
Driving to the basket. Jams it in off the great move.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. Fires for 3. Eubanks gets the bucket. Eubanks, he's got 5 points now this quarter. And so it's New Orleans leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. More 2K action in just a moment. Been getting it done is Trey Murphy.
Using all that momentum behind him to finish with power. Gotta love watching him dive toward the rim.
Well, when you've got a player with the energy and athleticism he has, it can make for a big night when he gets it going.
We've got Domantas Sabonis. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Zach LaVine. Then it's Drew Eubanks, and it's Murray in at the 3. That's Doug Christie's 5 as we get into the second half. Jones with the ball. He's picked up by LaVine. Jones drives in, and the dunk by Jones.
When Jones goes on the drive, you get a good mix of speed and power.
Outside LaVine. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Now the Pelicans in transition. For 3, sends it home from three-point land. Murray's got 7.
Well, that's just another thing Murray can do for you. Hit the 3.
LaVine against Murray. They need this. And LaVine, throw it down.
And that's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, LaVine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
Murray up top, defended by Murray. Murray scanning the floor. 6 to shoot. Over Murray. Murray, no good. And so it's LaVine with it. He brings it up for the Kings. 11-point game. And stolen by Murray. And they're on the run. To the middle. And the ball out of play. The Kings will have it. Westbrook, he's checked in for Eubanks. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Sabonis with a screen on Murray. LaVine passes to Murray. Back to LaVine. Murray, a screen on Williamson. Here's LaVine for 3. Misi grabs the board.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. The teardrop. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
Here's LaVine. DeRozan outside. Murray, a screen on Jones. DeRozan into the lane. Shot clock at 5. Picked by Sabonis. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Guys, back to you.
Forward thinking. Allie, thank you.
Well, you get a lot with Murray. Size in the backcourt. He plays at a high level on both ends. Very difficult matchup.
So he gets them both. Kings trail by 15. Outside LaVine. .143 left in the third quarter. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Yves Misi.
And the physical style Murray plays with will serve him well in this league.
And Murray drops them both. The Pelicans lead by 13. Right side Murray. Picked by Misi. Jones misses. Well, the Kings shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. Picked by Murray. Murray against LaVine. Murray passes to Westbrook. Drops in the layup for 2. Westbrook's got 6.
Oh, unlimited energy. That's what Westbrook brings. No problems bouncing off contact.
With the drive, and that one is hammered home.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Kings trail by 13. count that bucket. Westbrook's got 4 points this quarter.
Just another move in his bag of tricks. Westbrook isn't afraid to bust out the floater every now and then.
Here's Murray. Got a hand on it. And pushing it up. Here's Sacramento. And Levine. Throw it down.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Picked by Misi. Shoots. Good. He's taken 13 shots. He's drained 10 of them. Fantastic production.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Eubanks the screen. 5 on the clock. And it's DeRozan missing.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
And so... And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. So for the Pelicans right now. Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the 4. Murray out there with Trey Murphy. And it's Misi in at the 5. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson.
Such a powerful denial. Zion wanted that shot completely erased.
Murray, a screen on Jones. Here's DeRozan. DeMar work in the lane.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
New Orleans leading by 9. And he goes in for the dunk.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Eubanks gets the bucket.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Eubanks, he's gotten everything to drop so far, shooting 4 of 4. Here's Misi. Boom! He jams it straight down.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Here's Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
Well, the defense has got to know, when Levine is getting hot like this, they're in for a long night.
Murray against Westbrook. From behind the arc. And it's Murray with the 3. Murray's got 10 points here in the second half.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely...
Look out! Wow!
Oh my goodness! Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. From deep. The rebound by Eubanks. Eubanks, he's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Levine. On the wing, Murray, defended by Murray. Outside Westbrook. Now Murray, and stolen by Williamson. Just under 2. Oh! How about that move from Williamson?
Yeah, the idea of a guy the size of Zion pulling off a move like that is frightening.
Levine against Murray. Levine attacking. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That's foul number 2 for him. It's a 10-point game. Picked by Misi. Shoots a 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, There's not a whole lot you can do defensively. Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
And they double up Murray. Jones feels it out. From deep. Can't get it to go. And it's Murray with the ball for the Kings. They trail by 11. Here's DeRozan. Murray, a screen on Williamson. It's DeRozan with a drive. Oh, he misses the layup.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Pelicans.
They had to fight for this one. With the game hanging in the balance a couple of times, they made winning plays, Grant.
It's all about having a strong mentality. What's interesting is that anytime momentum turned against them, instead of folding, they responded with their own attack.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Trey Murphy.
Yeah, and I loved his attitude tonight. He really had that scorer's mentality. Absolutely no one was stopping him.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Levine outside. Westbrook against Williamson.
Explosive in everything he does. Westbrook catches the defender a little out of position, makes a play, and draws the foul.
And he drops the first. And so Westbrook nails both of them. And Trey Murphy is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Williamson against Westbrook. It's deflected, and it's out of bounds to Sacramento.
Kevin Harlan with me tonight. It's Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. Allie LaForce will be bringing us updates from the sidelines. Now, the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. Jones and Williamson in at the forward position. Trey Murphy is out there with Murray. And it's Messi in at the center position. So, Clark, looking at the history of the Timberwolves, they're in the most successful stretch ever.
Yeah, you look at the first 24 seasons, Minnesota won just 2 playoff series total. They've won 4 rounds in the last 2 years alone in the playoffs. You know, what's been the key if you ask that question? I'd say having that guy Anthony Edwards is where you start.
And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ballgame. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. Money from the wing.
I tell you what, Edwards has a really nice, smooth release, and that shot looked in the moment it left his hand.
Here's Murray, and the layup's good off the glass. Murray's got his second basket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And the basket by Edwards.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. That misses off the backboard. The Pelicans have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Driving the lane, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Gobert with a screen on Jones. Shot clock at 6. Gobert down low. Defended by Messi. Gobert, and that's good.
This is Gobert's comfort zone, using his size to capitalize down there.
Here's Murray up on top. Edwards defending. And Jones has it in the corner. To the inside. Here's Messi. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Randall with a screen for McDaniel. Misses the 3.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
For 3, Murray. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. .157 left here in the opening quarter. No one near Randall as he lets it go. No good with the triple. New Orleans leading by 4. Tries it from 19. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Here's Edwards. Takes it inside. And Edwards with the stuff.
We've got liftoff here, folks. Once Edwards sprints past the defense, it is an absolute wrap.
Murray surveying the D. Pass to Messi. Back to Murray. Fires from deep. Williamson outside. Over Edwards. Oh, offensive interference. Timberwolves trail by 4. 51 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Inside. Gobert the pass to Edwards. Good on the triple. Edwards got 9.
And, you know, succeeding in the catch-and-shoot game will really help Edwards set up his drives to the hoop.
Murray against Edwards. And Messi throws it down.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher.
Yeah, near the hoop, he's an absolute monster.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
He hits both from the stripe.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
To the middle. And finished off by Gobert.
Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
There's Williamson with the three. What a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Ringing the bell.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. New Orleans on top, leading by 4. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Pelicans.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. Edwards is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's McDaniels at the small forward. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams have looked to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim.
And goaltending is going to be the call, so they get the basket there anyway.
Man, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Edwards drawing the double team. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. And it's off from three-point range. New Orleans leading by 5. Murray with it. McDaniels picks him up. Murray, good.
You know, that's a shot some teams are willing to give Murray. The more he knocks it down, the more dangerous he'll become.
The Timberwolves shooting it very well tonight, around 57%. Edwards dishes to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And he placed that pass out in front of him and let him just run into it in rhythm.
Edwards against Murray. There's the screen. Down low. Here's Misi over Gobert. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Misi's got 4 this quarter.
This is what happens when he gets on a roll. I mean, you're not going to see a better rhythm shooter than this guy.
And slam dunk by Gobert.
Gobert filling up all the stat categories in this one. What a well-rounded player.
Murray. That's another one for him, his 5th. In just 7 shots. Timberwolves trail by 7. Edwards looking it over. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Edwards drills the 3. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called punting. Looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defender.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot. The Timberwolves coach, Chris Finch, said, "We're a team based on movement, cutting, and fluidity. That burden also falls on Anthony Edwards to move and accommodate his teammates. For his part, Ant said his focus is being what the team needs me to be, a leader by example, and showing them that I'm coachable." Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Pelicans leading by 6. For 3, Gobert with the block.
Love the way Gobert goes after shots. He blocks quite a few and alters many more. .144 left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Misi.
Hits the J after faking out the D with the quick up fake. Nisi's got the lead up to 8 now for New Orleans. And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul. Edwards against Jones. Edwards drawing the double team. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Murray against Edwards. Murray, good. And now it's a 10-point Pelican lead.
Yeah, you know, Murray plays with an intelligence and a poise that belies his years. I mean, this guy rarely forces things. He's very good at allowing things to come to him, and just has a nice rhythm and pace he plays with.
Williamson against Randall. Gobert with a screen for Randall. Just 5 to shoot. Another shot. And Gobert with the basket on the assist from Randall. Gobert's got 9 points now in the quarter.
The endless reach of Gobert. Those long arms sometimes seems like he's everywhere. An overwhelming presence on the offensive glass.
Now here's Williamson. Murray outside. The tray. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Great D that time from Edwards. Off target from three-point range. Pass to Jones. Up in time. Oh, he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
An ideal way to end the quarter with momentum on your side.
DeJounte Murray has been leading the charge for the New Orleans Pelicans. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Back right after this.
Space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. Jones and Williamson in at the forward position. Trey Murphy is out there with Murray. And it's Nisi in at the 5 down low.
You know, we know Murray's got some creativity to his passing game, but no need to be creative there. I mean, he sees the wide open man and zips it right to him.
Timberwolves trail by 13. Outside Edwards. Into the lane. And Edwards slams it in.
Edwards is a load to stop on the bounce simply because he's got a football player's build.
Murray against Edwards. Murray, good.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 14. Here's Gobert. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Edwards got 6 assists now in the game.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
And so here is New Orleans after Anthony Edwards missed from long range. Here he goes, and he dunks it down.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
To the paint. Here's Misi. Gobert knocks it away. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Count the basket. DiVincenzo's got his first points in this one.
DiVincenzo doing a nice job hustling on the fast break there, getting back in a hurry to finish the play.
Here's Murray. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And the Pelicans lead by 15. McDaniels outside. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
Now here's Murray. He's got 18. Misi with the ball. Gobert on him. And Misi throws it down.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does. The 7-footer plus Rudy Gobert goes up and makes it hurt coming down.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. To the middle. Williamson a screen on McDaniels. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Timberwolves trail by 13. And finished off by McDaniel.
It's always fun when you can get ahead of the play like McDaniels did there to finish off the break.
In the corner, Misi with it. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Misi's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Down low. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
What a finish by Gobert, absorbing the foul to earn an and-one trip.
Reed, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. New Orleans leading by 10. Pulls it from 20. Here's Misi, and Misi throws it down.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
But, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
1 second separating the shot clock in game time. And Misi with the jam.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
The three. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans in control. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them And what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Reed is out there with Jaden McDaniel. Then there's Edwards. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Gobert with the block. Inside, DiVincenzo.
I don't think the defense was ready for DiVincenzo to get assertive like that. Dunking right on top of him there. Oops, upside your head.
Lets it go from the wing. Minnesota with the rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's DiVincenzo.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Now here's Edwards to the inside and finished off by Gobert.
What a move by Gobert, closing that open space in the pick and roll.
Here's Murray. Gobert with the block. McDaniels in the post. Defended by Misi. Reed misses.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there. Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Edwards drawing the double team. Gobert with a screen on Jones. Here's Gobert. And another assist for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. They set the pick. Shoots. No good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Look at DiVincenzo going on the attack. Knows they need some points on this possession, and he delivered.
Here's Murray following the bucket by the Timberwolves. What a finesse finish on the lay-in.
How about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Timberwolves trail by 5. Edwards. He's off from 3.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Here's Misi. Defended by DiVincenzo. Murray, and a lot of contact on that one. So the coach's challenge has been issued. A game like this, down to the wire, this is what it's for.
The ruling on the floor stands.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Williamson against Reed. Shoots it. Reed with the rebound. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 7-point differential.
Coming up big in the clutch. McDaniels with the highlight reel hoop.
Now here's Murray. 58 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And there's the defensive 3-second call. And the technical free throw is good.
Smoothly taking technical to tack another point onto their lead there.
And I like to see Murray dictate the action like that inside. On the front foot, forcing the defender into a foul.
Gets the first, and that increases their lead to 6. And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game.
Those free throws right there now gives them a little bit of breathing room.
Jones against Edwards. Now Gobert. Gobert with a screen on Jones. Edwards doesn't get that one.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Plenty of space, and that one is good. So
BA, I've had this one circled on my calendar for some time. The front court matchup is absolutely special. Two big-time guys.
And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. Naz Reid out there with McDaniels. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And it's Edwards in at the point.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other. How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Pass to Ware. Adebayo against Reed. Back to Ware. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Gobert with a screen on Powell. And here's Edwards outside. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
The work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice three-point look right there.
Hero looking over the floor. Down low. Here's Adebayo. Reed with the rebound. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Pulls up. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Edwards has got 5 now.
Anthony Edwards getting into that pull-up game. Nicely done.
Where the screen. Back to Hero. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Gobert with a screen on Powell. To the inside. Hero with it. And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Pass to Ware. Takes a 3. Drills it from deep. He's got 7.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Edwards for 3. The shot comes out.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat. Unsurprisingly, the conversation turned to Rudy Gobert. Let's be honest, he's scary, Coach said about the 7-footer. He hinted their strategy might involve trying to, quote, lure Rudy out of the paint so he's not there to slap away our layups. Maybe some tricky play here to try and push Gobert out of his comfort zone. Brian, back to you.
And Allie, thanks. Now here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
That is right in Gobert's window. Make it easy.
1:51 left in the first quarter here. Pass to Mitchell. Back to Hero. Now Ware. Just 5 to shoot. This one for 3. And the Heat, another 3.
Smooth shot by Hero. Notice how he doesn't rush himself.
Edwards for 3. Rebound Miami.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. Adebayo, a screen on McDaniels. A clear look for Hero. And there's another one for the Heat.
They're just letting the play develop. Hero is gifted at reading and breaking defenses down.
Picked by Gobert. Powell against Edwards. 50 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And he gets that one. 6 points for Rudy Gobert.
Well, this is exactly where Rudy Gobert looks to score. The more dangerous he becomes, the closer he gets to the basket.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hang it up there like that. Edwards against Powell. Gobert with a screen on Powell. Pass to Gobert. The rebound by Ware. And here's Hero. He's got 7. Here's Ware. Kicks it to Hero. Here's the 3. Oh, with the clock running down, he nails a big shot.
Big shot taker. Big shot.
Tyler Hero has been on display for Miami. He put together 10 points in the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Heat.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the court for the Timberwolves, Dante DiVincenzo out there with Anthony Edwards. Then there's Naz Reid, then it's Jaden McDaniels, and it's Gobert in at center, locking down the middle. Edwards for 3. They get the rebound. Outside McDaniels. On the take. Good.
Well, there's tremendous length when it comes to Jaden McDaniels. And off the dribble drive at the cup, he's tough.
Hero against McDaniels. From 10 feet away. And there's another one for the Heat.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Hero, and he dunks it down.
Yeah, and this is why Hero was a lottery pick back in 2019, because of how incredible of a scorer he can be.
Edwards for 3. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. They've led by as many as 14. To the paint. Here's Ware. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
The passing of Hero keeps getting better and better as his career goes on.
Gobert with a screen on Powell. 3-pointer. Anthony Edwards again from deep. Edwards has got 9 points now in the quarter.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Hero for 3. Minnesota with a rebound. Here's McDaniels. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. McDaniels got his second basket. We see teams in college and high school run a lot more full-court press. Why is that less prevalent in the NBA, Doris?
Well, it's been less prevalent, BA, but all of a sudden teams are starting to push up in full court, understanding that if you can take 4 to 5 seconds off a shot clock, with the shortest shot clock we have in the game, then that puts so much more pressure on the offense to execute. I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
McDaniels against Hero. Yep, count it. Hero's got 18.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Well, a bit of youth movement for the Miami Heat. Their rising star guard, Tyler Hero, said, we've got a bunch of young guys who can come in and put in the work, and that's what I'm all about. This is an organization that values that, and it's important that we all have the same vision as the young guys start to grow up. Brian?
Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Edwards, no good.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Hero outside. Pass to Ware. Let's go with a 3. Drops in the 3. He's got 18.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Here's Edwards. Nice D from Ware. Heat leading by 12. Hero outside. Now here's Ware from the arc. And again, it's Miami from deep.
Yeah, nice handoff by Hero, moving it when the play doesn't get him a shot.
Gobert with a screen on Powell. Edwards for 3. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. Where? That's good.
Their system is running smoothly, and the gap on the scoreboard is widening.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
Gobert with a screen on Powell. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Playing to his strength. Gobert inside.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Hero for three. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Miami Heat, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. We'll be right back.
That's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Adebayo and Ware together inside. Tyler Hero is out there with Davion Mitchell. And it's Powell in at the three, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
You're coming in at full speed. Hero was just too quick.
Gobert with a screen on Powell. Here's Edwards. They get it back. Gobert hammers it home.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
For like 95% of guys, that is a bad shot, but not Hero. He's got endless range.
To the inside. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And finished off by Adebayo.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Gobert with a screen on Powell. And here's Edwards outside. Miami grabs the miss. Ware's got 4 rebounds now. Hero with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. Mitchell's shot is good.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Edwards, a pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Hero for 3. And again, it's Miami from deep.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range. And clearly not enough defensive presence there.
Boy, he just took advantage and a ferocious jam.
You know, but at this level, almost any guy can throw it down on you if you leave him wide open.
Hero with the bucket.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Edwards finds Gobert, picked by Gobert. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. And Gobert with the stuff.
Really nice decision-making by Anthony Edwards. If you're going to play in the NBA, you've got to read off pick-and-roll action.
Hero against McDaniels. Where the screen. Hero from way outside. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds in the game. Timberwolves trail by 19. Gobert with a screen on Powell. And here's Edwards outside. Here's Gobert. Lays it up and banks it in. Gobert's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Listen, at just over 7 feet, we know Gobert's going to be terrific on the glass.
And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Minnesota is gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Gobert with a screen on Powell. And here's Edwards outside. Down it goes. Edwards for 3.
Now the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
Pass to Powell. Back to Ware. Now Powell, guarded by Edwards. Adebayo sets a screen. Hero, money from 17 feet out. Hero's got 13 in the second half.
And those jumpers inside the line, I mean, they're layups for a guy like Hero.
Gobert with a screen on Powell. And here's Edwards outside. Edwards can't get that one to fall. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. 41 seconds left in the third. Adebayo, a screen on McDaniels. Here's Hero. Rebound Minnesota. Gobert's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Edwards looking it over. Gobert with a screen on Powell. Gobert passes to Edwards. That shot off. Nice D from Ware. It's Adebayo, high post. Lets it go from the wing, and he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Tyler Hero has been on display for the Heat. He's been an offensive force. Now, all right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Timberwolves, we've got Edwards, Naz Reid out there with Julius Randle. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo, and it's McDaniels in at the 3. Edwards for 3. Adebayo grabs the board.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
Pass to Ware, lets it fly. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Here's Edwards.
Anthony Edwards is a load to handle as a defender. This guy's got the frame and the skill to make it very difficult.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far from Miami?
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Randle, a screen on Powell. Edwards, a pass to Randle. No good on the triple.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Hero outside. Over McDaniels. Hero, no good.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
Yeah, Jaden McDaniels with a very good sense for when he should look to score it, especially in the painted area.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. Here's Hero. Pass to Ware from outside the arc. Hauled in by DiVincenzo.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And here's Edwards, hounded by Adebayo. And here's Randall. They double Randall. Now Edwards. He launches. Oh, it misses.
Boy, not looking sharp at all here in the second half, but it hasn't deterred him one bit.
Let's loose for three. Ware, that's good. Ware's got 29.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
No coverage that time. Hero's got 37.
Yeah, what an assertive move by Hero. Dropping an emphatic answer three.
Randall, a screen on Powell. Edwards, a pass to Randall. Shot from 16. And Edwards the bucket on the assist from Randall. And that's now 26 points for Anthony Edwards. Heat leading by 19. Now Hero. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Oh, it drops in.
He is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Now here's Ware. He's guarded closely. Adebayo! Oh, off target from downtown. Timberwolves trail by 17.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Heat.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Tyler Hero.
This guy's vision was on point all night. He kept everyone involved.
Randall, a screen on Powell. Edwards for three. Miami grabs the miss. Now here's Hero. Adebayo sets a screen. The three ball. Edwards pulls it in. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Randall, a screen on Hero. It's Edwards with a drive. Oh, touches it off the glass. And it's Miami's ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. McDaniels against Hero. And he hits the jumper. Hero's got 39.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
It's money from deep. So it's Miami now. They lead by 17. Hero outside. Fires in the triple. Heroes got 42 in the game.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door.
Oh!
have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, the post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Tyler Hero out there with Mitchell, and it's Powell in at the small forward. This is his first free throw of the game. First free throw is good.
And at 7'3", Porzingis could have been just another big, but he defies expectations. He's got such an impressive array of abilities.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Hero against Daniels. Here's Ware, and he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Johnson. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Last year marked the first All-Star appearance for Tyler Hero. Tim, he clearly is the pride in Milwaukee, one of the great high school players from that area.
Well, Kevin, he has finally put it all together and taken his game to the next level. Not just scoring, but also creating.
First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Here's Young. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
And we tend to focus on the outside shooting with Young, but his in-between game is just as lethal.
Ware finds Powell. Back to Ware. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. The shot by Powell, no good. The Hawks with a quick start to this game. 4-point game. Stolen by Hero. From past the arc, sinks the three-pointer.
Oh, a dead-eye shooter. Hero is always ready to snipe it off the feed.
And Young kicks to Okongwu. That's in, coming off the assist from Young.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
The Hawks have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. And Okongwu has it in the corner. The 3 from Porzingis. And the Hawks with another 3.
And Porzingis will make you pay if you collapse off of him. That's just inviting trouble.
Hero kicks to Ware. The Heat shooting their first free throws of the game.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
And so Ware nails both of them.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you, guys. The Miami Heat's head coach Eric Spoelstra talked about their approach, and he said, you got to try to take control of the game, set the tone, and play consistently throughout. Everybody's trying to do the same thing. It's who can impose their will longer than the other team. Kevin, back over to you.
He knows his stuff. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Atlanta with the ball. The Heat knocking down the tray. The shot by Okongwu, no good. A minute 50 left to play in the first quarter. And the trade of Jimmy Butler. Tim, the Heat's star power took a hit.
Well, one thing is for certain in this league, you need stars to win big. Draft picks, flexibility, those things are great. Even nice young players, but it's only going to take you so far.
And here is Johnson. After Tyler Hero hitting the 3. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, textbook positioning there for Porzingis. Once he's established it, he's going to have the advantage and able to finish that one above the rim.
Shots good by Hero.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now, here's Okongwu. Okongwu with the screen for Daniels. It doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Hero. Miami's gone 3 of 4 on three-pointers in the first quarter, doing well from long range. Ware dishes to Powell. Back to Ware. 6 on the shot clock. Hero passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down hard.
Oh, that's not fair. Adebayo using his athleticism to give this crowd something to remember.
The wide open look here for Porzingis. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Porzingis has got 9.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Ware kicks to Adebayo. Back to Ware, and he jams it with authority.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
And here's Young from the arc. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Miami.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
The backcourt guards are Young and Daniels. Porzingis is out there with Okongwu. And it's Johnson in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Here's Mitchell, following the basket by Trae Young. Mitchell passes to Ware.
Oh! That's as good as it gets. Woo!
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And the foul on Dyson Daniels. That is his first foul of the game. And stolen by Okongwu.
And how about the stingy defense there to deny that pass?
And Young kicks to Porzingis. The basket good off the assist from Young. And that's 12 points for Porzingis.
And with his size and ability to shoot from range, I'm not sure of many 7-footers with that shot.
Outside, Adebayo. Back to Hero. 3-pointer. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far. Tim, you know, you've played it for so long. The intensity of competition can lead to some heated communication, even between those on the same team.
Well, Kevin, believe me, in the 10 years I played in the league, you often see that between teammates because you have highly competitive individuals who aren't always going to see eye to eye.
But don't you think that's good, though, that competitive tension that may exist within a team?
It creates an edge, Kevin, that you need to win in this league.
Now, here is Young. He has 6. Okongwu finds Porzingis. And Young, here we go. Shot clock at 5. Over Mitchell. Off target on the 15-footer.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
When you watch Young, there's a courage to his game.
And after playing most of his career at the center spot, Greg, do you like Bam Adebayo playing power forward?
Oh, it's great. At 6'9", I felt like he was always undersized at the pivot, making up for it with his strength and toughness. But
He has the mobility and the skill to play the four without question.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Pass to Okongwu. A three from Porzingis. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
There's a good screen. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Now, here is Young. He's got 8, and Okongwu has it in the corner. Here's Porzingis. He's looking for Okongwu and finds him. Pass to Young. Three-pointer. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
Nice and composed on that three there. Trey giving his fundamentals all of his attention.
Hero against Daniel. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Young inside. Covered by Mitchell. And he banks in the layup. Young's got the game tied up here for the Hawks. And the foul on Dyson Daniels. That's foul number 2 for him. Miami's gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Adebayo with the screen on Daniels. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. And it's Miami with another.
This is how Adebayo typically gets his points. Off the roll, off the lob, or off the glass.
And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist from Young. Young's got his 4th assist in this one. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Ware. Bangs home the trifecta. Ware's got 20.
And the playmaking ability of Hero, special. Outstanding pass there off that pick and roll.
Back to Young. And here we go. Fast break, and Hero's got it. Powell, no one around him. And the Heat, another 3.
And this is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
And the key is attacking before the defense gets set.
And so we wrap up the first half. Heat out front. They're up by 6. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Miami leading by 6. Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half with. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Mitchell is out there with Hero. And it's Powell in at the 3 spot.
Well, he's cooking with gas right now. He's got over half of his team's points, and he's showing no signs of letting up.
Johnson, good. Johnson's got his second bucket of the game to go.
You know, a stellar floor general. Young has that uncanny ability to find his guys at the right time. It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Porzingis sets the pick for Young. There's the 3. Porzingis can't hit. Now the Heat with it. Outside, Hero. Pass to Ware for the three, and the Heat, another three.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Here's Porzingis. He takes it in, and the dunk by Porzingis.
He's a really big man. Kristoff has insane handles for someone who is 7'3". Normally it's hard for players that tall to keep the ball on the bounce.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And legs from going undrafted to becoming a three-point contest champion, you had to fight for your place in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, that's an understatement. Yes, undrafted in '88. I played in just about every league imaginable, including a year in France. Had a bunch of 10-day contracts early on, but I didn't get my first full-time NBA contract until 1993 with the Dallas Mavericks.
Well, your perseverance and tenacity definitely paid off.
Certainly didn't take no for an answer, I can tell you that.
The first free throw is good.
And Hero, one of those guys in the league that can nail free throws with his eyes closed.
And Hero drops them both. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. The Hawks trail by 12. And Young kicks to Porzingis. To the right side. Here's Okongwu.
And scanning the floor well. Porzingis all about finding open teammates when they've got a look.
The kick out to Adebayo. Good on the three-point shot. Adebayo's got the lead up to 13 now for the Heat.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, Kevin. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Guys, back over to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, we thank you. The shot by Okongwu, no good.
Now, that was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
Here's the screen. Pass to Ware. Lots of room. And there's another one for the Heat.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
I think everybody in here is in shock. In many ways, their team just hasn't shown up.
And here is Mitchell. Right side Hero. It's good from long range. Hero's got 20 points.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
And the foul on Dyson Daniel. That will get him his fourth foul of the game. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Pushes it down to finish the break.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
With the drive, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
And the three-point shot has just been money so far tonight.
Porzingis can't hit. The Heat leading by 17. Here's Hero. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to go on Onyeka Okongwu. For Miami, they have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts. For Atlanta, they've gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far. And Okongwu has it in the corner. Pass to Porzingis. Over Adebayo. Miami grabs the miss.
You take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
The Heat shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. He's perfect from the line this time. Atlanta has gotten off to a very...
Nice!
Look at that. And going to the windmill dunk to turn this place on its ear.
This crowd is stunned. Pass to Ware. The 3. And again, another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
You know, Greg, he's sharing the ball well, hitting his guys in their spots. And so it's the Miami Heat in very good shape with a 23-point lead at the end of the quarter. The three-point shooting has come fast. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. The backcourt guards are Young and Daniels. Porzingis is out there with Johnson. And it's Okongwu in at the 5 down low. So that's the Hawks 5. Hero from long range gets number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. The shot by Adebayo, no good.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Ware, no good. And so Young will bring it up for the Hawks. Outside, Porzingis. Can't connect from long distance.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
They set the pick. Mitchell wide open. Drops in the tray. Mitchell's got his first 3 points of the game.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
A wide open look here for Okongwu. The basket good off the assist from Young.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Hero finds Ware. And again, Miami with the triple.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Hero against Porzingis. Porzingis is doubled. And a wide open look for Daniels. No good from outside. The Heat leading by 23. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. Tim is one of the most accurate three-point shooters this league has ever seen. Give us your top shooters in the game today.
Yeah, it's funny because you always say, well, obviously Steph, so it's almost like any conversation puts him in a different category. I obviously agree with that. I look at a guy like Damian Lillard with that unlimited range and his ability to pull up from anywhere. Even a guy like Trae Young, I would put into that category because of the range, Kevin. It just extends defenses so far.
What a list. And that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Johnson outside. Outside, Porzingis. Powell with the steal. Hero on the wing. He's covered by Daniels. Hero against Daniels. Ware passes to Hero. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Daniels with the steal. For the finish, throws down the breakaway jam.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Miami.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooters.
Yeah, exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
Now Hero. 1:07 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Adebayo. Porzingis with the steal. It's tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession.
Well, it's a miracle that pass wasn't picked off. Instead, it goes out of bounds.
And here is Okongwu. That one is good.
And hard to miss the wide open man that time. Kudos to Young for finding him.
Here's Powell. Launches it. Down it goes for 3.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
And that's in there. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. 16-point lead. Oh, one-handed.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
So it's Miami now. Adebayo outside. From outside, and the Heat, another 3.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
So clever at creating contact. Young looks to shoot it so often, which really forces defenders to overcommit at times.
17-point game. Hero.
means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. Trey is flanked by Daniels in the backcourt. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Johnson. And it's a Kongwu in at the center.
Oh, unlimited energy. That's what Westbrook brings. No problems bouncing off contact.
Here's Young. Sacramento getting their last shot to go. Porzingis with a screen on Westbrook. Here's Young. Soft touch off the glass.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
And here's Westbrook. Murray, a screen on Young. And the layup is good off the glass.
He's got moves in close. There's a reason Westbrook likes to get in there.
And Young, here we go. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
All right, Grant, when we talk about the range Trae Young possesses, just how dangerous can this guy be?
Well, when he's on, he's a nightmare matchup for defenses. Once he crosses half court, he's a threat to score, which in turn really helps open up the floor for everyone else on his team.
These are his first free throws of the game. Free throw is good. Young.
Like a lot of smaller guys, there's a real ferocity to Trae Young's game. He's willing to scrap to get what he wants.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Outside for Levine. Outside Murray. Back to Levine. 19-footer. The shot no good.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him off.
Young, the pass to Daniels. Atlanta again missing. The Kings have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start, and the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's his first foul of the game. And so here's Sacramento. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with Doug Christie. The developing game of Trae Young is something that Coach discussed with his players. Coach said he's been one of the league's assist leaders. Don't get so consumed trying to stop him that you give him the easy passes inside. They know the danger that Young possesses. We'll see if they can contain him here. Guys?
Okay, thanks, Allie. He buries it from 3.
And with how well Levine attacks the bucket, defensively, you almost have to give him space to shoot threes.
Offensive rebound. Daniels outside. Porzingis with a screen on Levine. Lets it go from deep. Daniels misses. Sacramento leading by 3. The 3 from DeRozan. Hits a 3-pointer.
I love that about DeMar DeRozan. He is so decisive. He's an assertive player. He is excellent at pulling up and burying these shots.
And Grant, after last season, a new front office taking over in Sacramento, trying to get them back in the playoffs.
Yeah, and after ending their record-breaking postseason drought in 2023, the last 2 years have seen the Kings again outside the playoffs. They're restless to get back there in the mix.
Here's Young, following that last 3-pointer by Sacramento. Some solid D from Eubanks. Here's Levine for 3. And the Kings with another 3.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Now here's Young. Give him 8. And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Daniels outside. Okongwu, a screen on Levine. Shot clock at 5. Blocked! Outside Murray. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound Atlanta.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Jacks up a 3. And Westbrook is good for 3. Westbrook's got 7.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
That one drops for him.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Levine against Daniels. Outside Levine. Down low. Eubanks, the pass to Westbrook. Now Young with a steal. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Porzingis. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And it's Westbrook with the ball for the Kings. 9-point game. And foul called on Dyson Daniels. That'll be a second foul of the game. Westbrook taking his time here. Here's Levine for 3. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Okongwu, the pass to Daniels. Picked up by Okongwu. Up in time. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Sacramento Kings now holding it. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Kings.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. Drew Eubanks out there. Oh, no way! Levine! My goodness!
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Johnson. The rebound by Murray. Sacramento leading by 14. Here's Levine for 3. Porzingis grabs the board. And last season, the most efficient shooting season of Zach Levine's career.
Yeah, BA, 2.5% better in his free throw shooting. He would have had a 50-40-90 season on his hands, but his scoring is top tier.
Young against Westbrook. Pass to Murray. DeRozan outside. Picked by Murray. Fires the 3. And DeRozan gets the 3. DeRozan's got 9.
A rare 3 for DeMar DeRozan. He's a different type of wing. He would much rather step in and knock down the mid-range too.
Porzingis with a screen on Westbrook. Outside Porzingis. KT wrecks the rim.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Levine for 3. Rebounded by Johnson. Hawks trail by 13. Here's Young. And another basket for Atlanta.
It's another big night for Trae Young. A relentless scorer, constantly testing your defense.
Westbrook into the lane. And finished off by Westbrook.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Brian, back to you.
I can only imagine what that's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. Young seeing the lane and score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
And so now a timeout called by Doug Christie. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, BA, the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras can start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment. And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop. While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his balance.
Levine against Daniels. Outside Levine. Pass to Eubanks. Launches a 3. And Westbrook is good for 3. Westbrook's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Total confidence. Westbrook doesn't think, he just shoots.
Here's Young. Young blitzing his way to a bucket.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Murray, a screen on Daniels. Here's Levine. And Porzingis with the block.
Those long arms of Porzingis are a serious factor.
Oh, throw it down. Wow.
A legit 7-footer with that kind of athleticism, I guess Porzingis really is a unicorn.
Here's Levine for 3. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. Levine's got 16 points now.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And yeah, this is the fire Young brings to every game. He won't let a foul stop his shot.
Atlanta shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And that one misses. DeRozan passes to Murray. No good from outside. And Young has got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. They trail by 11. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. The Kings have gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. Here's Levine for 3. At the arc, Zach Levine.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Watch how Young outsmarts the defense, going for the pull-up jumper when they're unprepared.
Here's Westbrook, and finished off by Westbrook.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Young with it, and he banks in the layup. 24 points for Trae Young.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Zach Levine, he's been the guy making things happen for Sacramento, doing some damage from deep. He now has 5 3-pointers in the game. We'll be right back with you shortly.
A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder. Trae is flanked by Daniels in the backcourt. Johnson is out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's a Kongwu in at the 5 spot. Sacramento leading by 12. Outside for Levine. Off target with the 3.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Pass to a Kongwu. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball.
I'm not sure what he was thinking. That's a weird pass.
Daniels outside. Back to Young. Okongwu up top. Rebound by the Kings. Eubanks, he's got 4 rebounds in the game. Levine passes to DeRozan. And Jalen Johnson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. On the wing, DeRozan, covered by Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's DeRozan. That's short off the rim. Hawks trail by 12. Here's Young. Westbrook with the rebound. Now the Kings in transition. Here's Levine for 3. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Levine's got 22 points.
Well, Levine is fired up tonight and having no trouble finding points for his squad.
Back to Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
The Kings lead by 13. And Okongwu with the block. Westbrook against Johnson. Got a piece of it.
Yeah, great work on defense right there. Shooters have to be careful when Murray is lurking nearby.
Young does it himself, all alone at the rim.
Gets behind the D on the break, and the pass is there waiting for him.
Westbrook with it, now guarded by Daniels. Here's Levine for 3. Poke loose.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Inside. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line.
And it's so tough guarding Porzingis. That's why they call him a unicorn. No one matches his blend of skill and size.
Both shots good from the stripe.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Here's Westbrook. Here's Eubanks. Again, the miss by the Kings.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
The kick out to Young. Porzingis against Levine. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Look, forget those long jumpers, Kristaps. Use that size. Rock the rim.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Westbrook against Young. Eubanks, the pass to Murray. Levine down the lane. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
Got a piece of it. Stolen by Young. All alone on the break. And he lays it in off the breakaway. And now just a 3-point Kings lead.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Very important points. I mean, they're trying to hang on to this lead now. They needed that.
Porzingis with a screen on DeRozan. Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And when it comes to assists, Young is on another level. He's got such a gift for feeding his guys.
Westbrook outside. Pass to DeRozan. Murray, a screen on Johnson. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Shot clock at 6. And Westbrook slams it home.
Westbrook has his fingerprints all over this game, just dominating the offense right now.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
And so it's Westbrook who will bring it up for the Kings. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Levine surveys the D. Launches it. Rebound Atlanta. High post Young. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
They fought so hard to get themselves in a position to win this game.
And it's so much easier said than done, but now it's all about keeping that momentum going for them.
It's all tied in Sacramento. And time for a... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Zach LaVine out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Eubanks in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. And Sacramento has possession. Outside LaVine. Outside Murray. Pass to Westbrook. Ooh, excellent D there from Young.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Over to the wing. Here's Eubanks. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Westbrook's got 5 assists in the game.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Young, the pass to Johnson. Daniels outside. Pass to Young. DeRozan against Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Westbrook. Now Eubanks. There's the double with Okongwu. And here's Murray, defended by Porzingis. Murray against Porzingis. Porzingis there for the rebound. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They lead by 1. Here's Daniels. Okongwu outside. No good from 3. The Kings have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. Westbrook against Young. It's stolen by Okongwu. Johnson. And there's the drive. And he powers it down. One-handed.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Book it!
You see the trust Young's guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
Now Westbrook. Driving in. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
This is Westbrook's competitive drive being the difference maker. He never, ever backs down.
Atlanta leading by 3. Now Okongwu puts up the tray. It's good from beyond the arc.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Young against Westbrook. Johnson with the rebound.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
Outside DeRozan. Eubanks the screen. Plenty of space. Yes, sir! Sticks the J.
It's almost like he had a bird's eye view of the court. DeRozan always knows where his teammates are.
Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. And Young, here we go. What a finish from Porzingis.
How about that poise from Porzingis here in the crunch?
The Kings have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Connect!
Levine is taking it upon himself to be the man in crucial moments. He's that kind of clutch player.
Johnson outside. And he slams it down.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pumped, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. Porzingis surveying the floor. Johnson a screen on Murray. Clock at 6, and it's Porzingis off the drive.
Long strides of Porzingis getting him there in a hurry.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That's his 5th foul. Outside Young. Now Porzingis. The triple drops.
And tonight, we'll see the New Orleans Pelicans as they go up against the Sacramento Kings. Alongside Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, I'm Kevin Harlan. Allie LaForce will be our reporter tonight on the sideline. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Zach LaVine is out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Eubanks in at the 5 down low. And the real star, Stan, of this Kings team is Domantas Sabonis. Can he anchor them, though, defensively?
Well, Sabonis is not a big-time shot blocker, Kevin, but paint points haven't been their biggest concern. Rather, it's been their struggles closing out the shooters on the perimeter.
And so here is New Orleans after Zach LaVine missed from long range. He was all alone on that one.
Well, Murphy essentially lives on the arc. His job is to provide his team with consistent outside shooting.
LaVine passes to Eubanks. Back to LaVine. From downtown, Messi grabs the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Murray against Westbrook. Pass to Messi. Got a hand on it. Now DeRozan. Murray outside. And here's LaVine. And stolen by Williamson. And here's the fast break. Fires the 3. DeRozan with the rebound. Sacramento's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Drives to the hoop. And DeRozan throws it down.
Yeah, when DeRozan is assertive like that, it's a huge plus for this offense.
Murray outside. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And Westbrook gets it to go.
And this is big. I mean, when Westbrook is connecting from deep, it just opens everything else up for his offense.
To the middle. And Messi throws it down.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Westbrook dishes to DeRozan. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Got a piece of it. From outside the arc. And Trey Murphy gets the 3. 6 points for him.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Outside, LaVine. Pass to Westbrook. They set the pick. Back to LaVine. Clock at 4. And the jam by LaVine.
That's such a tough finish. LaVine with outstanding focus to score through contact.
The two-time dunk champion, Zach LaVine, can hammer it down, coach, or he can bury one from 3.
Well, that's right, Kevin. And look, he came into the league with that great athletic ability, and we all marveled at it. But this guy's really gone to work on his skills, and he's become one of the most efficient shooters in this league from any range on the floor. This guy has gone from great athlete to great player.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, it was a lost season for the New Orleans Pelicans. Continued injury troubles derailing a team that, when healthy, looked capable of a top seed, leaving some wondering whether a curse needed lifting. But with some draft help and a still talented roster, the hope is this will be the year. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Here's Westbrook, and the dunk by Westbrook.
Ooh, what a burst of energy from Westbrook. He can just fly when he wants to.
Murray scanning the floor. Down low, here's Messi. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's LaVine, and he converts the layup. LaVine's got his second basket of the game.
High percentage territory for Levine.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Lets it go from deep. And another three for New Orleans.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Here's Eubanks. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. No good. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. New Orleans on top. Lead. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Pelicans.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Jones and Williamson in at the forward position. DeJounte Murray is out there with Trey Murphy. And it's Messi in at the center position. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. And Trey Murphy gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Here's DeRozan. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
So it's the Pelicans now after the Kings pick up 2. Pass to Murray from deep three-point land. Here's Messi, and Messi throws it down.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Now here's Levine. And he drives in, and the jam by Levine.
And Levine showing off his explosive leaping ability there off the drive.
Inside, here's Messi. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one on DeRozan.
As hot as he's getting, they have to plan on bringing the double team every time he touches it.
Left side, Levine. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Pass to Messi. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Murray outside. 5 on the clock. Takes a 3. Eubanks grabs the miss. The Kings trail by 7. It's Westbrook with the drive. Lays it up and banks it in. Westbrook's got 9.
And putting his burst on full display. Westbrook can blow by defenders in a hurry.
Jones finds Murray. They set the pick. Over Westbrook. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Levine, and the jam by Levine.
Well, taking it into his own hands right there. Levine doing a great job getting to the rim.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Here's Murray. 1:56 left in the first half. To the paint. A shot by Messi, no good. The Kings trail by 5. Lets the 3 fly, and Russell Westbrook with the 3. 14 points for him.
The quick thinking of Westbrook, sensing separation and electing to go right up with it.
And it's Murray penetrating. Yep, it counts. And the Pelicans lead by 4.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
In the corner, Eubanks with it. And that comes off the assist by Levine. Eubanks got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
A shot by Messi, no good. Here's Sacramento. They're on a 14-6 run. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
And that's the athleticism when DeRozan takes off like that. He is looking to ring the bell.
Here's Murray. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
Murray kicks to Westbrook. Murray, a screen on Murray.
And one thing about Westbrook, he does not have a quiet presence. You know he's out there at every moment, and his production speaks volumes.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. New Orleans has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Williamson in the post. He's covered by Westbrook, and it's Williamson missing.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
And stolen by Murray. They set the pick. To the middle. Here's Messi. It's deflected. And stolen by Murray. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pelicans lead by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Without question, Trey Murphy displaying his skills today.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Here's who Doug Christie is starting in the second half. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Drew Eubanks out there with Keegan Murray. And it's Westbrook in at the 1 spot. Kick out to Levine. Knocked loose. And so Sacramento again turning it over. Murray against Murray. Murray with the defensive effort.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without fouling.
And the accelerated release from DeRozan gave him the upper hand there.
And from season to season, Coach, DeMar DeRozan remains incredibly consistent.
Yeah, look, he's consistent because he's extremely professional. This guy's always in shape, always ready to play. He knows what his game is, and he plays to that game. Something of a throwback because his game's built on the mid-range shooting, but everybody could use a DeMar DeRozan on their team.
Levine's shot is off.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
The offensive rebound, Messi, and Messi throws it down.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Down low, here's Eubanks. Pass to DeRozan. Over Jones. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. DeRozan's got the lead up to 2 now for Sacramento.
And if you give him a sliver of daylight, DeMar DeRozan will eat your lunch from the mid-range.
Here's Misi, and Misi throws it down.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. For New Orleans, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And as a group, they shot 75% from the line last season.
Now here's Jones. No scoring in this one. And stolen by Murray. Williamson with the block.
Well, the speed that Zion gets off the floor, he made the most of it on that play.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
And there's the ferociousness. Got to enjoy Westbrook taking flight and slamming it down there with authority.
Going inside.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
They swipe it. There's a screen. Pass to Williamson. Williamson double team. Here's Misi. Shooting foul. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the first one drops. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. The Kings trail by 3. Inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
To the inside. It's stolen by DeRozan. Here's Westbrook. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. Westbrook's got 18 points in the game.
And you have to love how hard Westbrook goes. It's what allows him to take over games like this.
And Westbrook throws it down hard.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Murray against Westbrook. Pass to Misi. Over Eubanks. And it's good for 2. Misi's got 7 points for the quarter.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Westbrook passes to Eubanks. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Eubanks got the lead back up to 3 now for the Kings. Poked away. Here's Misi. DeRozan defending. Murray, good. 10 points for him.
And Murray has no qualms going to his floater on a play like that. Nice make.
And here's DeRozan. 9 points in the game so far. And they double up DeRozan. 5 to shoot. Outside, Levine. A three-pointer off the mark. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Jones and Williamson in at the forward positions. Trey Murphy is out there with DeJounte Murray. And it's Messi in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. He had a nice open look right there. Eubanks got the lead up to 3 now for the Kings. Pass to Messi. Out to the wing. Nice move. And Messi throws it down.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
And stolen by Murray. To the wing on the left. Into the lane. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
We've seen what this young man can do, and we're seeing it again here. Murphy having an outstanding game.
Here's Levine. And again, it's Sacramento converting. It's been a tight one so far. Very close game.
And matchups, it's really what it's all about, and these two teams are really equal.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. He gets it in there. 22 points for him.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. They set the screen. Pass to Messi. And Messi throws it down.
Yeah, I think Murray is at his most effective when he's focused on creating plays for others.
And Trey Murphy gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. DeRozan fires.
Well, there's Jones using his length. He's got those long arms, and he puts them to work on defense.
And Murray. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my gosh. Well, when he takes off, Murray can put on a show in the air.
Now Westbrook. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth.
And we've seen this before, folks. Big possession, Westbrook rising to the occasion. How about that competitiveness?
And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
There's the pick. Oh, what a finish.
Tried to get in there using his height. Murphy working through the defense.
Levine outside. Murray sets a screen for Levine. Lock at 6. Dunked it home, running inside.
Those are huge points from Levine. Stepping up.
Murray. Oh, that was a two-hander.
And you have to appreciate the confidence that Murray plays with. He's never afraid to take the big shot.
Outside DeRozan. Murray is screen on Jones. Levine outside. Lets loose a 3. Does not go in.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Now Murray. Oh, the dunk.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams
still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Here's Murray. Levine up top. Another chance. Ripped away. Jones. And he pounds it home. I had a feeling he wasn't going to lay that one in. No, sir.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
DeRozan with it. Jones covering. Levine outside. Here's the screen. And it's off.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances.
The NBA, you've got great athletes on every team. So you see that every night when NBA teams square off. But this particular matchup has some of the best athletes in the world on display.
Looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the center, locking down the middle. Now here's Murray to the middle. Here's Misi, powered down after the assist, led him to the lane.
Well, that's just an uber unselfish play by Murray. Always ready to drop a dime if there's a better shot available for a teammate.
For 3, Randall. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Picked by Misi to the paint. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Misi's got his second basket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him. Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Edwards. Here's Gobert. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds to Minnesota. Randall, a screen on Jones. 6 on the shot clock. Edwards, no good. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Well, Grant, when Zion is doing what he does best, it changes everything for the Pels.
Yeah, he bends defenses and brings a force that few teams can answer. With him in rhythm, they're not just dangerous, they're different. The endless reach of Gobert, those long arms, sometimes seems like he's everywhere. An overwhelming presence on the offensive glass.
Ooh, too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. New Orleans shooting their first free throw in this game, and so he hits the technical free throw. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens. Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Edwards looking for an opening. And he nails the jumper.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens. Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Murray with it. Guarded by Edwards. Inside. Here's Misi. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And, guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
The Pelicans lead by 3. Kicks it out to Williamson. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Gobert with a screen on Jones. Edwards against Jones. And there's the whistle. That one goes on Herb Jones. That's his first foul of the game. And there's 1:45 left in the first. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Clearly the strength of Gobert's game. Tough cover down low.
Here's Misi. Tries again. Outside Jones. McDaniels with a steal. Here's DiVincenzo. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Well, I like to see when guards come inside. DiVincenzo trying to send a message with that hoop.
.58 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Wing shot on the way, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Gobert with a screen on Jones. 19-footer. They get it again. Out to DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Murray. DiVincenzo finds Gobert. Goes back up. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Gobert plays as tough at the rim offensively as anybody in the league.
Down low. Here's Misi. And he goes right over Rudy Gobert. Slams it down.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
Now here's DiVincenzo. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. Edwards against Murray. Misi. And he goes right over Rudy Gobert. Slams it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this.
One quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Pelicans ahead. They're up by 3. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Pelicans?
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the 4. DeJounte Murray is out there with Trey Murphy, and it's Misi in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Edwards with a step. Jones grabs the board.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
And Grant, this defense of the Timberwolves, one of the league's stingiest.
Well, if you look up and down their lineup, not many weak links for opponents to target. And then, of course, you've got 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert, on that back line. BA, they're tough.
And the basket by Gobert.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. To the inside. Here's Misi. And Gobert with a block.
Love the way Gobert goes after shots. He blocks quite a few and alters many more.
Well, Clark, players sometimes talk about the game slowing down as they gain experience.
Well, it's the benefit of experience, understanding situations, having gone through various situations as you get more engaged in the league over time. The more you understand where you're supposed to be, usually you can get there on time or early, and you're more reactive versus thinking.
Minnesota shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
And you know, a lot of times, guys, in some of their performances last year, their free throw numbers helped them win games.
He was all alone on that one. He has 6.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Picked by Gobert. DiVincenzo, the pass to Gobert. Misi grabs the board. Misi's got 7 rebounds in the game. And he drives in. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. And it's a 9-point Pelican lead.
Boy, Murray's court vision very sharp, and he's unselfish too. You love seeing that combination.
Ant-Man getting it done inside. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Murray against Edwards. Here's Misi. Nice move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Tipped. There's a minute 54 left in the second quarter. 5 on the clock. Pass to Misi. Over Gobert. The rebound by the Timberwolves.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Edwards against Jones. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Oh, Gobert, too much to handle inside.
Making a play right there, Gobert just using his size.
Picked by Misi. Puts it up. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. For the finish, rips down the breakaway slam.
It's always fun when you can get ahead of the play like McDaniels did there to finish off the break.
Picked by Misi. Here's the floater. New Orleans needs to get off a shot, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Timberwolves trail by 5. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Gobert. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Misi's got rebound number 8 now. Puts up a 3, and Trey Murphy gets a 3. He's got 9.
Intelligent ball movement. The offense looking one step ahead there.
Gobert with a screen on Murray. And here's Edwards outside. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
And the triple tightens this game up going into the break. Should be an exciting second half.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's New Orleans. They're up by 5. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. Team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Yves Misi really making a difference here.
Yeah, but his blocks tell only part of the story. His presence alone is making an impact on defense.
Yeah, you know, he's been up in the air so often, he's been absolutely a pest on the defensive end.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. Edwards. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Herb Jones picks one up.
Really important for this team to get production from Edwards. When he's aggressive and scoring the ball, they go to another level.
And both free throws good for Edwards. New Orleans leading by 3. Driving to the basket. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
I think DiVincenzo is at his best in the open court because he's got tremendous speed.
And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Down low. Kicks it out to Williamson. Back to Misi. And he takes the feet in stride and slams it home.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Edwards is doubled. Pass to Gobert. Out to DiVincenzo. Picked by Gobert. Blocked! And they'll get another chance. And another shot. Gobert using his size to his advantage.
I know Rudy's team is loving this, seeing him in full attack mode offensively. A sight to behold.
Picked by Misi. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Jaden McDaniels picks one up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Jones against Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Yves Misi.
Known as the Stifle Tower, Gobert's defense and rebounding are valuable to this team.
And so Gobert nails both of them. New Orleans in the lead. Outside Murray. The shake. Here's Misi. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Misi's got 22 points.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Jones. Here's Edwards. It's good. Edwards, what strength.
Edwards just doesn't allow defenders to bottle him up. Great focus and persistence.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Pass to Misi. Fires it. That one is off. McDaniels with some nice D. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Now Williamson. Minute 32 left to play in the third quarter here. And that one drops for him. He's got 13. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. It's a 3-point game. And Gobert flushes it home.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down. Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Timberwolves trail by 3. And they double up Edwards. Pass to Gobert. There's 47 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Murray against McDaniels. Here's Murray. Outside Jones. Picked by Misi. This one for 3. And Trey Murphy gets a 3. And now a 6-point New Orleans lead.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Gobert. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. Edwards has got 5 assists in the game.
Edwards has such good feel, knows when to get his own or move the ball.
Knocks down the long J.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession in this way. True team basketball.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Jones at small. Wow, Rudy! Fancy.
The Frenchman doesn't mess around down there. Gobert, what a vicious throwdown.
To the paint. Here's Misi. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coaches challenging.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Gobert, no good. The Pelicans lead by 5. There's the drive. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible.
To the middle. And Gobert with the stuff.
If you bring a double at this level, it can lead to some easy hoops.
Here's Murray. Inside. Misi. On the wing, Murray. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Pelicans lead by 7.
You know, they give him the ball and let him quarterback the pick and roll, which speaks, I think, to how confident they are in Murray, guys.
Gobert passes to Edwards. Knocked loose. Back to Gobert. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. New Orleans leading by 7. Murray scanning the floor. It's blocked by Gobert. And it's turned out it's going to be a foul. He was hoping for a clean block, but the officials felt otherwise. So we'll have some free throws coming up here. And that's good as he hits both shots. Timberwolves trail by 9. McDaniels. Oh, he jammed it.
McDaniels going upstairs with an athletic move.
New Orleans has gone a perfect 5 for 5 from deep tonight. On the wing, Murray, guarded by Edwards. McDaniels with a steal. And Misi comes to help. Here's Gobert. And stolen by Jones. Misi inside. McDaniels covering. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more. You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Misi inside. He's against Gobert. Williamson outside. Shot clock at 6. Gobert pulls it down. Timberwolves trail by 7. Now DiVincenzo. Using the glass to lay it in.
Look at DiVincenzo going on the attack.
Knows they need some points on this possession, and he delivered.
Who poked away and stolen by Edwards. Edwards on the attack in transition.
At every level, Edwards has been the go-to guy for his team. It's in his DNA.
They throw good, Edwards.
He knows just how important these shots are, and he makes them count.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. They've led by as much as 10. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Leading him right to the basket with a tremendous pass. Really good execution there.
And Misi comes to help. Here's Gobert. Oh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
And talk about stepping up in a big way. Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot. A one-handed tomahawk. That's a guaranteed highlight, B.A.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that.
That's how you get your teammates fired up.
Williamson against Randall. Yes, sir!
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Well, if they score here, they could effectively end this match.
Yeah, and their main objectives right now, taking care of the rock.
And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
That this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a three-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a four-point ball game.
Now it's a two-possession game. Important foul shots right there.
And Misi comes to help. Now Gobert. Ooh, using two hands to power it down.
Big-time delivery. Go, Gobert.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn. They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control. And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial. So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy
with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the 3. And for Minnesota, they've got Gobert. Reed is out there with Jaden McDaniel. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Edwards in at the 1. And the shot goes in. When two half-court offenses face off doors, it is a chess match of strategy and execution. And I am here to say I love it.
Every possession becomes very calculated. You run set plays to create high-quality shots. You are, generally speaking, mismatch hunting.
Here's McDaniels after Tyler Hero's bucket. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Hero from long range. They grab their own miss. Ware passes to Adebayo. Here's Hero. Just 5 on the clock. Miami needs to get a shot off. Ware, good.
And I'll tell you, delivering the basketball in tight spots is not easy, but he made it look that way.
And you look at this Timberwolves roster, Doris, quite a spread as far as the ages of their top players.
Oh, Kevin, you've got a couple of guys who are absolutely on the back nine and really walking up the fairway of number 18. And then you've got Mr. McDaniels and Anthony Edwards, two guys in their early 20s. But this is the fascinating part. There's a runway left, and what do they do with it?
And Miami has possession. Following the bucket by the Timberwolves. Hero passes to Ware. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
It's Edwards on the wing. Guarded by Powell.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Pass to Ware. It's stolen by Gobert. Edwards against Powell. Edwards kicks to McDaniels. Gobert with a screen on Hero. Here's McDaniels. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
We always know this has been a strength of Rudy Gobert, getting the offensive window. Nicely done.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now here's Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Powell. Here's Edwards. And Ware pulls it down. The Heat trailing. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game." Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks. And it's Ware in the corner. Hits the three-point bomb. Ware's got 5.
Oh, nice ball movement. Hero's an underrated passer, makes great decisions.
And they call an illegal screen here. Miami's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Mitchell passes to Ware. Mitchell, a screen on Gobert. Back to Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Hero. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Edwards inside. Guarded by Powell. And Gobert kicks to DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. The Heat leading by 3. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Now here's Edwards. Following the miss by Bam Adebayo.
You better get out of the way. So much power from Anthony Edwards off that drive. Look out.
Hero kicks to Ware. It's Powell on the wing. Now Ware. 5 points in the game.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, Anthony Edwards showing you that I've got the handle, I've got the strength off the dribble drive. Pretty move.
And here is Hero. And it's Ware in the corner. Gobert with the block. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take so far in the Timberwolves?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
Rudy Gobert is out there with Reed. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then there's McDaniels. And it's DiVincenzo in at shooting guard. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
And vertical threat, that is Rudy Gobert. What a ferocious finish at the rim.
DB, no one has more Defensive Player of the Year awards than Rudy Gobert. 4 of them.
Well, with the 4, he is now tied with the great Dikembe Mutombo and the great Ben Wallace. Does he have another one in his sights?
And here is DiVincenzo. After Tyler Hero hitting the 3. Gobert can't hit. The Heat shooting well, 50% from the floor. Here's the teardrop. And Hero with the layup. Hero's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Now, Hero. Rudy Gobert missing his last shot.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Trains the three-pointer.
Well, in pick and roll action, Anthony Edwards is thinking score first. Good decision right there.
Hero passes to Adebayo. That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now here's Edwards. Oh, that was something else.
Have mercy.
How about Anthony Edwards, the bounce? Go ahead, Ant.
McDaniels against Hero. Ware dishes to Powell. There's a good screen. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there. You know, DB, I heard some NBA officials talking about having a feel for the game and them drawing a line between playing aggressive and playing rough. What are your thoughts on that?
You know, Kev, this is so fascinating to me because we've seen a reversion back to a little bit more of a physical game. But without some definitive guidelines, it makes the official's job harder. Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Hero kicks to Ware. Back to Hero. And there's the drive. Pass to Ware. Kicks it out to Hero. Shoots over McDaniel. Hero, no good. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. They trail by 1. Oh, what a physical score from Edwards.
Boy, the quickness off the dribble drive by Anthony Edwards. Being able to put it on the deck, so important.
Hero passes to Ware. Safety move. Gobert with the block. Tipped away. Stolen by Hero. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. And it's Ware in the corner. DiVincenzo against Hero. Fires away from outside. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. But Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
There's 39 seconds left to play here in the half. Hero from long range. Connects from three-point range. Hero's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
Edwards passes to Gobert. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Adebayo. And a missed layup. Edwards against Hero. And Randall throws it down.
The lead pass is on the money. Make it so easy for your teammate.
Here's Randall. That shot no good. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Minnesota Timberwolves. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half with. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Hero out there with Mitchell, and it's Powell in at the small forward position.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Here's Edwards. Got it. Edwards converts for 2.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
You know, DB, recently we've seen Anthony Edwards reach new heights as a three-point shooter.
Anthony Edwards has now embraced the complete analytics of the game. He is a high-volume three-point shooter, and he's still a terror en route to the cup.
So it's the Timberwolves now, following the 3 by Miami that went in. Takes it off the glass. Edwards got 19 points.
Boy, that defense must be better. Anthony Edwards getting it done on the interior.
Hero against McDaniel. Inside, here's Ware. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Timberwolves trail by 4. McDaniels outside. Pass to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Hero scanning the floor. driving inside. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
More than a great jump shooter, Hero is a tremendous ball handler who can finish the drive with either hand.
Edwards passes to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
There's Hero with the three. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
And there's no hesitation from Hero. When the shot's there for him, he is looking to let it fly.
Randall passes to McDaniels. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And so he hits the technical free throw.
And what you love about Edwards is how intense he is. Guy plays hard every minute he's on the floor.
Outside for Randall. That three off the mark. The Heat leading by 4. Outside, Hero to the middle, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
His hard work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities to score.
There's the pick. Hero passes to Ware. Kicks it out to Hero. And again, Miami with the triple.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
The shot's good. Edwards got 22.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Now, Hero. 20 points for him. His three-pointers off the mark. Randall against Adebayo. Pass to Gobert. Puts the move on. And finished off by Gobert.
We know Julius Randle can score, but that scoring ability will be set up by that kind of play. What a pretty pass from the big man.
Here's Hero. Sinks the triple. Hero's got 11 points in the quarter.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Pass to Ware, beyond the arc, and the Heat, another three.
And the playmaking ability of Hero, special. Outstanding pass there off that pick and roll.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Here's Hero. Rudy Gobert picking up that last basket. And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Hero. 23 points in the game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets it fly from 18. No good that time. Tyler Hero has been leading the charge for the Miami Heat. He comes away with 11. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to... Oh, that's unbelievable. Goodness, Anthony Edwards. Always on the attack. This guy is just so dynamic.
Hero kicks to Ware. McDaniels against Hero. Back to Ware. Puts up a deep three. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Edwards passes to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Well, this is obviously a bonus when Rudy Gobert gets hot like this. You might as well keep feeding the big man.
There's the screen. Hero kicks to Ware. Drills it from outside. Ware's got 25 points.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Edwards looking it over. Gobert with a screen on Powell. For three, Edwards. Outside for Randall. Hands it from downtown.
Well, you've got to be decisive in catch-and-shoot situations, and Julius Randle leaves no doubt.
Hero against McDaniel. Hero passes to Ware. And again, Miami with the triple.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Edwards. Here's Gobert. And the layup falls. Gobert's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, this guy's job is to crash the offensive glass, and he does it at a high level.
McDaniels against Hero. And he hits from 17.
What a read by Hero. He knew the pick and roll would give him some options.
And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Trailing by 4. Here's Gobert. Oh, great touch off the pass.
Rudy Gobert.
And folks, the coach's challenge has been...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Ali LaForce on the sideline.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
All right, Ali, thank you so much for that. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Now Gobert. To tie it up. Good. Lays it right in there.
Well, this is exactly where Rudy Gobert looks to score. The more dangerous he becomes, the closer he gets to the basket.
There's a good screen. .144 left here in the fourth quarter. Got it to go off the glass.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talked about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Edwards against Powell. Here's Gobert. And the shot will go down.
Boy, drawing the defense's attention, Edwards pays it forward. Nice work on the pass.
Hero against McDaniel. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Gobert rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Hero.
McDaniels with the defensive presence twice on the pipes.
Here's Adebayo. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
really give there, but you'd rather not have it cost your team points.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
And when the pressure mounts, he is absolutely someone they can rely on.
Edwards, and the foul called on Edwards. That's his first foul.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment in this game. You have to be on the same page.
A chance here to possibly put it out of reach.
This is when you really need to maintain your focus. Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Gobert with a screen on Powell. No luck that time on a shot that would have put him on top. Ooh, it hurts.
And he has to take that long, slow walk back to the bench here. He'll watch the rest of this one from the sideline.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
That's what you call clutch free throws, and he shuts the door on this basketball game. Great job.
Edwards. And he does not hit. Stolen by McDaniels. That's in there.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Big-time free throws there. That could be the difference. It forces them now into a 3-point attempt.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
And they need a 3 to tie. But look, they've got enough time here to find a good look. They can run a play off the inbounds, make sure they get it in the hands of their best shooter.